Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to get to my channel on my phone, and I'll turn it down. There I am. I'm here. I'm having a really bad problem with the light tonight. So if things get a little dark, just let me know that you can't see, and I'll try to figure something out. I keep turning this ring light thing up, but it's just not it's not helping. So if we need to do something about it, just let me know. It looks okay on my phone. Maybe it's just because of my laptop. I just can't see it well like that. Let's turn me back on. Let's see. So I've got a lot of linens to sell tonight. A lot of linens, a lot of quilt things that I really don't know that much about. Because everybody knows I'm not a quilter. And I've added a few things from my preview last night, my live preview. Hopefully, all of you guys watched my live preview. And if you haven't been on my Instagram today, I took a live video of that grandmother's flower garden. I took a live video of it outside. I had it hanging on the clothesline. And hi, Chicago lady. Hi, Judy Bolin. I took a live video of the quilt top. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I did get the measurements. I was a good girl and did a bunch of measurements today. And then some of the stuff we'll probably just have to measure as we go along. Like if you want different measurements on the quilt top, the blocks that I have, we can certainly do that. Again, everybody knows I'm not that great at it, but I try. And I did get some measurements. Sorry, I'm just trying to get on my thing here. And every time I do, it's like I'm all fuzzy. Am I fuzzy right now? What's going on? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get to where I can see my sale and read the chat. I lose you somehow tonight. Just, I'll make another sale and we'll just hook right back up here again. Hi, Alice. Again, I've got a lot of beautiful pillowcases in great shape. Has a Southern Belle on there. I have quilt blocks. I have a quilt top. I got this really cool thing of dominoes. I love the container that they're in. Let's see. I've got a swung vase. I got these. They were not in my preview last night. If anybody is interested in things like this, like the old blocks, these are really cool. Probably what I will do is I will end up just selling the whole box. There's a couple of dominoes in here, but they don't go with the box, but they are really nice old blocks. I haven't even counted them. You know what? I've been counting quilt blocks, measuring things. Yeah. Things that are like really hard for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I bet there's about 35 blocks in here or so. And they are the old blocks. So those are going to be available tonight. And I do have which I never say it right, Kokeshi dolls. They'll be up for auction. And if there's something that you want to look at, you just have a few minutes to be here, certainly say something. I did show a quilt last night that had butterflies on it. I did not get a chance to look at that. I wanted to hang it up on the clothesline and just get a good visual of it. I didn't get a chance to do that. If it's something that you're here for, we can definitely take a look at it together. It's really pretty. So yeah, and we're going to be putting some bags of jewelry together as we go because I did not get a chance to make a lot of bags. I think I've got 3 bags going right now, but I've got jewelry sitting beside me where we can make bags, which is always a lot of fun. And I think I have enough jewelry here that we can, if you bid, I put more jewelry in, things like that. People love doing that. So again, if there's something that, you're here for and you don't want to wait, I don't do anything in any kind of order. Most of us don't. We just grab stuff, I think. Unless you're real put together, then you probably do. But I'm definitely never real put together. So as a matter of fact, my notebook's out of paper. So I'm going to have to just randomly find a paper in here that I can do my sale on. I don't like taking them out of order, but that's just the way it goes. There's probably a few of them in here out of order anyway. I wish you guys could just see the way I file. That's not good. It's good. Is there anything that anybody wants to start with? We can certainly do that. Today is August 29th. I can't believe August is almost over. Can you believe it's almost September? Hi, Mom. And you're always fuzzy. Oh, thanks, Mom. Am I fuzzy? Well, it is definitely time for me to get a new computer. So I will do that. I just been putting it off and putting it off. And, the older they get, they just kind of, I don't know. But see, I'm not fuzzy here. I'm fuzzy in my cell phone, but the color's better on my cell phone. I don't know. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? I don't think so. So we're just going to get started. Again, if anybody wants to see anything, if you have to go, let me know. And I've been a little parched all day. My throat's been a little scratchy. Like more than a little scratchy. It's kind of a lot scratchy. Then we'll get started. And I see quite a few here. So come in and say hi. So I'll know you're here. Let's see. For me, that's quite a few. So I'm like ecstatic about it. Let's start with some linens. We'll just start with the smaller linens, and you can kind of see. And I'm going to have to be going like this all night because all my linens are down here and my jewelry's over here. And we do have the lady head vases that I will show tonight. Again, they're really nice. They really are. This is your first piece of linen. It is a little tabletop runner. It is beautiful. It is in really good shape. I haven't found anything wrong with it. Now, my eyes aren't that great. And anytime you get something from me and you don't like it, or you say, Tutor, that's not what you said, we'll do something about it. I think I'm usually really fair with that. So this is a basket, and it's got all these beautiful flowers coming out of it. And there is a basket on this side too. It is a very nice length. Now, if you need measurements on this stuff, I will be happy to measure it. They're probably not going to be accurate, but this table is not going to be straight to lay things on. So we'll get them as close as we possibly can. This is running about 31 inches long. And about, come on, Toot, 16 inches wide. And those measurements are approximate. And it's really pretty. The flowers, everything. It's just and I love all the little trimming around it and everything. I know they call that something, but I don't know what the heck it is. We're going to start this one out at $8. And it is beautiful. It really is. We're going to start this one out at $8. It's kind of scalloped around the edges there. Hi, LJ. Nice to see you. I'm going to be really fair on all of these linens tonight. I got a lot of them. And so I'm going to, I want to get rid of them. So, yeah. I have LJ at $8. I'll get it a little closer. And again, if this lighting is not good, let me know. I hate the lights in here. And then this ring light thing that I got. Whoa, what a joke. That thing cost me $50 and it just doesn't do anything. Like nothing. Here it up, nice and close. Very, very pretty. And we won't stay long on one piece of linen. If I don't see anybody else in, I'm going to put my stop. And everybody knows you have to be above the stop to be able to bid. So, oh, now my phone's not doing anything. So now I'm going to get out of it and go back into it. So, yeah, we won't stay real long on the linens if we don't. This thing is beautiful. And so this is going to go automatically to LJ. And then we go sold LJ. And so what I'm doing with all of the linens, when you purchase one, it's going to go in a baggie. That way it doesn't get anything on it. And if anything, if I notice that anything has a spot or a hole or a stain or whatever, I'll certainly let you know. But I don't see everything. So, but this one looks really, really good. It's a good price on that, LJ. LJ, $8. LJ, $8. And since I'm writing in ink, I don't want to put it inside the tag in there. So we're just going to take a little piece of tape and tape it right to the bag. Boom. LJ. Well, that was fun. Got the first one over with. Yay! Hoping I don't have any problems with this tonight. Okay. And again, if you want, go to my Instagram and see that wonderful video I took of that grandmother's flower garden. It's the quilt top. It's not the whole quilt. It's just the top part of it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So next thing we'll do, and I love these things. Look at the box. It says there's 91 in there, but I think I counted 94. Maybe I miscounted. The box is full. Maybe there's a couple of extra ones in there, or maybe I just counted wrong. I don't know. But the box is full. And I love the box. So I don't exactly know what it says. Product, Chicago, Illinois, Play School. I don't see a date on them or anything. They kind of look 1950-ish, 60-ish to me. I don't know. I did not look them up, so I don't know. I didn't have time to look up a lot of things today because I worked today. And then I took a guy to look at a house that had a bunch of stuff in it for sale. And I ran around like a chicken with my head cut off today. I really did. And then I got here and started measuring stuff and doing stuff, cooking dinner. Oh, anyway, I'm going to start this out at $12. $12 for the dominoes. They're just regular. They just look like regular dominoes. If you've got a game room or grandkids or whatever, this is always a lot of fun. I remember us playing dominoes. We had dominoes at our house. I am exhausted. I worked this morning at 5:30 and then took that guy to look at some stuff at a house. And then when I got back to the cafe, they were busy, so busy. I stayed and helped them catch up at the restaurant. And then I came, oh, then I went to the store and then I came home, started doing all of this and dinner and shower and yeah, one of these days, I'll slow down. The dominoes are starting at $12. They are so cool, you guys. The box is absolutely amazing on them. It's metal on the bottom, metal on the top, and then it's kind of a real heavy cardboard. They're really neat. They really are. The canister on it is 10 inches tall, so it'll still fit in a 12 by 12 box. You know, once you start getting over a 12 by 12 box, sometimes the shipping can go up a little bit, but using the pirate ship really helps. I've got LJ at $12. These are really, really cool. Hi, Margot. And remember, you have to be above this start if you want to bid. I don't know why, but this thing is just giving me hell tonight. If you want in, you need to get in. I'm going to put in my stop. This would just be like really neat sitting on a shelf, just so people could see it. And if you know, loved a lot of mid-century stuff or you decorated mid-century too, it'd be really neat, like in a mid-century room or just anywhere. I just love it. I wish we had room for stuff. And this is going to go automatically to LJ. LJ, LJ. $12, LJ. I love them. Oh, and these belong to Linda, the lady that I've been helping my friend clean out the house and stuff. I bought a bunch of stuff, and this is one of the items that I bought. So these used to belong to Linda. And Linda's in the nursing home now, but she's got a friend in there, and they eat lots of cookies every day. Okay, so let's do a little bag of jewelry. Let's see. And again, we'll do this tonight. If I get a bid, we'll add more to it. I will have one big bag that this big bag actually has a little chain in it that has it's 10 karat gold, and it's in that bag. It's a really fine chain, which is 10 karat gold. So that's going to be in one of the bags tonight. So this is your first bag. And we're going to start this bag out at $10. So if you bid, I'll add more to the box. If you don't, well, it is what it is. This is pretty. This is Avon, still new in the box. Again, this, like the Avon stuff that you're going to see, Linda was an Avon representative. And so... Okay, sure. I'll have Trisha tell her. Trisha goes and sees her like every day because Trisha didn't even want to put her there. She just so upset with herself, but it's hard to find somebody to stay all the time. She had a nurse coming a lot, but she couldn't find anybody that could stay the night and stuff. So that's just something but Linda's doing great there, and she's made a friend, and Trisha takes her cookies every day. Linda thinks she has to have a cookie every 5 minutes. She's a really nice lady. So this is one of the necklaces. It's a beautiful silver tone necklace. It's a heart, and it is in its original box. This would be a great Christmas gift from somebody. This is really pretty. Now this box starts at $10. Judy Boland says, "Don't look, Margot." Those two. And then here is the wise old owl. He's got the green eyes. I don't know if his eyes light up or not. With all this stuff sitting over here, Lord knows if I can even find. Yeah. I'm shocked that I found that. No, his eyes do not light up. So the little owl will be in there. This is a bracelet, which will be in your bag. Really pretty bracelet. I like this bracelet. And then this is really odd. I don't really know. It's a brooch, but see the color? It's a really cool blue, and it just feels that it's real smooth, but it's bumpy, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say it. I always brought us cookies and wine. I don't know if anybody wants to give Linda wine. Um, yeah, but she does love her cookies. Trish will give her a cookie, and she'll go, Trisha, 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 and Trish will go, what do you need, Linda? I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Oh, and Linda loved cats. There was so much cat stuff in her house, stationery, all kinds of stuff. I didn't know if you guys would want stationery and stuff, so I didn't really buy any of that. A couple of the cats that I sold were and then these are kind of funky. I just left them on the cardboard. They say Japan. These are some old funky clip-on earrings. And they're really kind of heavy. Let's see, what else? This is a beautiful butterfly. And this is glass. It's a nice, heavy glass. It's really pretty. That's in there. I do have a Christmas bell in there. Remember, if you purchase something from me and you do not want Christmas in your bag, just text me and let me know, and I'll take it out and replace it with something else. And then that is the Christmas bell that is in there. And I'll throw this in. This feels, it's heavy, and it feels like pewter maybe. I don't know, but it's a nice little compact. Look how pretty that is with the butterflies and stuff on it and the flowers. It's really nice. If I miss anybody's comments, just yell at me. Yeah, you're right, LJ. It really is. And Linda is very well cared for. She's a little spoiled, and that's okay. So this compact is going to go in your bag. I've got Margot at $13. My phone's being so temperamental. It is not letting me do anything. And I do not know why. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. If you want to bid, you need to get in. Margot has it at $13 right now. So Judy and Margot are the two that are in it. If you want in, you have to be in before the stop comes up. So far we have this bracelet. We have the owl. We have this brooch. It's very different. I don't know what else to tell you about it. It's very odd. And then the Christmas bells, the butterfly. These are weird and heavy, Japan. And then this is a really pretty compact. It's got a mirror inside. Okay, I've got Margot at 13. Judy Bolin, are you in or out? Judy Bolin is out. Okay. So this one is going to be sold to Margot. Good job, Margot. Pretty pretties, pretty pretties. We're going to the Steampunk Festival on Friday. They have a big steampunk festival in Hannibal, Missouri, the hometown of Mark Twain. And we go every year. We kind of dress up kind of steampunky and go to the festival for like 2 or 3 days and eat, and we just have such a good time. Darren walks in around in a Mark Twain mask or some weird mask. I just wear an old piece of it's a lace dress, and you can see it on my Instagram. It's a lace dress, and then I wear this little black sheet, like a slip, I guess, underneath of it, and then this weird hat. That's my outfit every year. The same freaking hat every year. I don't switch. I wear the same thing. Oh, this goes in there too. Forgot about this silver necklace a Margo. You better put that in there. You might get upset, and I don't blame you. That's going to Margo. Let's see. Let's grab some of the pillowcases. These are absolutely beautiful. I didn't have to do anything to them. They were nicely pressed and ironed and everything. I would wash them. I don't know how long they've been pressed and ironed and washed and laying in a box somewhere. But they are beautiful. I will start with these because I love these. I can measure them. If you need the measure, just let me know. But these are the first ones that I want to show you, and how you could use these anytime you want. But how beautiful would these be for Christmas? Are these not beautiful? Oh my gosh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Man, I don't know how people do these kind of things. Like, where do they get the talent? Links with. If you need a measurement, you let me know. I didn't see anything on them. This one does have like a little tiny mark on the back. Like little, I don't know what they are, but nothing really. I mean, these are just absolutely gorgeous. How do they do that? I don't get it. I think this one does have a little bit of yellowing on the back. I guess I didn't see that one earlier. I've been looking at the Southern Belle doll ones all day, and then I decided to put these in, so I guess I didn't look at them really good, but there is a little tiny yellow mark right there on the back of it. They're just pretty. And again, I haven't even tried to wash them or anything, so they're gorgeous. I'm going to start the pair out at $10 for the pair. I'd say soak them in some OxiClean or something, but for the most part, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm starting these out at $10 for the pair. If you love to decorate for Christmas, these would be so pretty for Christmas. Or if your bedroom is red. I don't even think you can get pillowcases at Walmart for $10. My phone won't even stay on tonight. I think I might have to get a new phone. Ain't that a shame? Hi, Leanne. How are you? There's a few little marks. Nothing bad at all. I'll show it to you again. I'd say, and when you're soaking these, or what, I wouldn't wash them. I would just soak them and then flat dry them in cold water or something. Because this red with if you used hot water on it, it would probably bleed a lot. So I would probably just use cold water. Um, there's the little spot right there. It's just a light little yellow spot. Nothing bad. I promise it's not bad. I have no idea how they get all this talent. I'm getting none of that. But I think I can cook pretty good. And there's like these little, they look worse on the camera. There's these like little tiny swoosh marks on the back. I think that's the back. Yeah, that's the back of it. Beautiful. I mean, I guess if you had skill like that when, back in the old days, those are the girls you'd want to marry, because they had they could sew and do all that stuff. That was quite a talent. Okay, Mom says $12, and Leanne came back with 15. Mom's at Daisy. Sorry, Mom. Daisy's at $16. Leanne is at 20. No, they didn't watch YouTube. That's for sure, LJ. They had better things. They had better things to do. Yeah. They, and they did. They sat there. They sewed. That's was what they grew up doing. I mean, you needed to know how to sew and do those things, for your husband. I mean, tonight my boyfriend got sloppy joes for dinner. I mean, that was it because I was in a hurry. Usually I like to cook us a good meal, but sometimes a sloppy joe or something like that's not so bad. Okay. Daisy says she is out. And so Leanne is the only one left in there. And we are going to do a sold to Leanne. I know I'm probably spelling some of these names right sometimes, but I wish they had Google and YouTube when I was in school. No, you don't, Alice. Alice, no. Pillowcases. Leanne, they're beautiful. They really are. I've got some really pretty Southern Belle pillowcases for tonight too. And you guys will just have to bear with me. I want to put everybody's pillowcases and stuff inside of plastic bags, just so I don't get anything on them. I put a little makeup on before I came on and washed my hands really good, so I didn't get any of the makeup on any of the stuff, because look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Talent. Pure talent. I think, this is just the way I think, and I could be wrong. I don't really think you can teach somebody how to sew. I don't think you can. I mean, you sure as heck couldn't teach me. I think it's a natural, God-given talent. I really do. Leanne. There you go, honey girl. That's for you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we are going to sell some blocks. If I had 100 million of these things when I had my shop, I would have been rich. These things sold so well. Everybody wanted blocks. Everybody wanted blocks. It was the thing, these old wooden blocks. Like I said, I think there's probably maybe between 30 and 35 in here. Some are smaller And then some are larger. Now, these were at Linda's house. And they have a little spider web on them. They could have been hers. I think Linda is about 78, maybe between 77 and 79. That's my guess. Here's some of the little pictures on the blocks. And then, of course, some of them have the these are real. Oh, look at there. There's the pumpkin. These are super, super nice. Actually, my home teacher. Yeah, I don't have great eyesight, and I'm just really basic in math. I don't know, like trigonometry and calculus and all that kind of stuff. No, that wasn't me. These are very nice wooden blocks. Super nice wooden blocks. I bet they were Linda's. That's going to be my guess on them. There's a few dominoes in the bottom of the box. I'm trying to find just like the pictures and stuff on them. Like here's some that have like little penguins on it. Like people like to sit like let's say your last name was Smith. They would have found all the blocks that spelled out Smith and they'd set it on little shelves and stuff like that. And they would just spell words it and set it in there. I don't know. But anyway, this box of blocks is starting at $25. For this many blocks in my shop, I probably have gotten closer to 50 for all these blocks. I say there's probably, I'd say 30 to 35 blocks in here. They're different sizes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. I'm counting 39, but let's just go. There's 35 to 39 blocks in here. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If kids would play with blocks instead of their phones and YouTube, they'd be a lot smarter these days. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Vintage wooden blocks. Let's just see what they're doing. And see, the newer ones are going for $8, $9. As I didn't have a chance to look up I didn't have a chance to look up anything. Let's see. Here's some right here. There's the alphabet. They sold for $99. And I'm sure probably the whole alphabet's in there somewhere. Yeah, old blocks, they can be quite good if you're a reseller. I used to sell quite a few of them. And then here's 50 blocks, but they look really bad. They look worse than Linda's. Way worse for $36. So that's kind of where We're at 25 on these, so I think that's probably a good price. 25 for all the blocks. Like these right here, these bigger ones, there was a whole set from A to Z that sold for 99. I don't think there's a whole set from A to Z with the bigger blocks, but there's all these smaller blocks too. Really nice old wood blocks. These, if you're if you like to redo things or decorate or whatever, people were using these blocks for absolutely everything. Like people would come in my shop. Do you have any of those little wooden blocks? I did, but they're gone now. I used to buy some from Dean, my buddy that passed away. I sure miss him. He always saved me back the wooden blocks because I always had so many people asking for them. I'd go in. I got you some blocks. Yeah, he's definitely going to be missed. I've got Leanne at $25. Leanne, what I'll do is I won't keep them in this old box. I'll put them in a big plastic bag for whoever ends them up with them. You don't want this old box. It's full of dust and everything. So, yeah. Super cool old blocks. Look at the little baby in the cradle. The tractor. The street light. Yes, he was so cool. And I'd always tell him, now, if you get any Halloween cards, you make sure you save them. Yeah, well, if I do, you're going to have to pay for them. And I'm like, I always pay for it anyway. He goes, those things cost a lot of money. I just loved him. He was grouchy, but he was funny. And he was, he was awesome. I always took him a donut or a cookie or a McDonald's sandwich when I'd go there in the morning, like 7 o'clock. He's like, you just trying to butter me up to get better deal? I said, heck yeah. Look at the little desk. Little trolley. I've got Leanne at 25. I'm going to put my stop in. You need to be above the stop if you want to bid on these blocks. They are wonderful blocks. They really are neat blocks. And we've got Leanne. Good job, Leanne. You'll like them. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't spoke to Dean's son. I don't know what they're going to do with all of his buildings full of stuff. And I don't know. It's a terrible thing. I have some crafting supplies. And again, I don't buy a lot of crafting supplies because I don't craft and I don't know a lot about it. But these were really cool. And I thought somebody may love to have this because I know a lot of the people that are on my channel and Sam's channel. They're crafters. They're big crafters. I'm not. But this is an amazing kit. I will show you what's in it. Seed beads. Bottles and bottles and bottles of seed beads. Most of them look like they have never been opened. Just a little tiny seed beads. Orange, like a pearl white. And there's a couple of bottles that are, just about have that many in it. There's only a few of them like that. Most of them are pretty full. And then there's like little bags of seed beads. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these. And these in the store sell for, I think I saw $6.95 a piece for these seed beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I said? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think 13 or 14 of these. So those are in this box. You've got the bags of the seed beads. And then look at these. These are the micro spools, like these little micro spools. Now, some of them have never been opened, and like this one has like a little pin running through it, so a little bit of it has been taken out of there. This one's never been opened. This one has never been opened. Here's another one just the same, never been opened. And like the little polka dotted one, it's been opened. But I can tell you, oh, here's another box of those over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There's about 40 of these, maybe a little over 40 of these. So you're going to get this whole stinking freaking box. I mean, it is an excellent box, and I'm going to give you an excellent deal on it. I'm going to start this box out at $22. It's full. It's full. Let's say there's 14 boxes right there of these things, and most of them are full. There's a few of them that aren't. But you just do 14 times, let's just say $6.95, so $7. You're looking at $98. $98 for what all this would cost you. And if you don't want the box, you don't have to have this box. It weighs a little bit. We can put all this stuff in baggies. It's not a big deal. There's a lot of stuff. Hi, Randy. And hi, Susan. So good to see both of you. Susan, I haven't seen you for a long time. I know you're busy with grandkids and games and all kinds of stuff. You're very, very going lady there. I've got Randy at $30. So yeah, I figured 13, 14 seed bead things. I mean, you're looking at $98 just in seed beads, and that's not counting these little things. I seen 2 of these spools on eBay. Just 2 spools were for $9.99. So at $22, and Randy's up to $30. It is a very nice box of stuff. Yep, plus tax, LJ. Yep. Yeah. I would imagine this is probably closer to like $150 box right here, full of stuff. Yeah. And again, if you don't want the little container, I can put things all in like a bag, like a baggies and stuff. But these are all super, super nice. If you are a crafter, what a deal. Somebody could make me a seed bead necklace. And then all these little bags. These are all full of seed beads. Yeah. I just soon get my stuff doing this than walking into Walmart and giving them $98 for some seed beads. And like I said, there's a couple little containers and there's only about this much in there, but most of them are full. I'm putting in my stop. Putting in my stop. If you want to bid, you have to be above the stop. Large seed bead box. And that's going to go to Randy. Sold, Randy. That is number 4 for $30 to Randy. What a great deal. What an excellent deal. Let's see. Let's do some quilt blocks. Some of you will probably have to help me with this. I don't know about this kind of stuff. I've never really. Sam always helps me with this stuff. I know she's busy. I kind of was like, I'm just gonna figure this out. And so this box. Now, I don't have to sell it in this box. You don't have to have this box. Again, I can wrap them in tissue paper. I can put them in bags. But this is where I found them in the auction. I looked around the whole thing and I was like, opened it up and I went, oh, good Lord. I walked over to the auctioneer when they were doing the linens and I said, grab that box over there. I'm good friends with all these auctioneers around here. And I said, grab that box over there for me. I want to bid on that one right away. So he's like, yeah, okay, I'll get it for you. And so he did. And I won. I won. Imagine that. This is, I'm excited to show it to you. This is all of the pieces for a wedding ring quilt. Already cut. The material on it is cotton and a feed sack. You can see all of it. And the pie-shaped piece in the middle is a cotton, and it's like a really dark purple kind of color. So that's those centerpieces. And then you have all of the rings. These are all of the rings already sewn. They're all hand stitched. Hi, Mary Dugan. They're all hand stitched, ready to be made. I counted them, and there are, and I don't really want to set this box on my white. My white stuff. I will tell you, I had a piece of paper in here and I had everything written on it. Now just trying to find that piece of paper is going to be, it's going to be hell. And I really need to find it. I think there was 90 and 97. 90 and 97. There's a lot. There is a lot of pieces to that. If you are into quilting or whatever, a lot of your work is done for you on this box. I've decided to start this box out at $60. It's nice. They're older. There's a lot of them. I have sold these before. I have found a bunch of them before. I sold them for $75 to someone in Australia. There are 90 of the half rings. And then the other little pieces, there are 97. So you've got a total of 187 pieces in here. 187 pieces. I've got this and this. There's a lot. It is ready to be made, I guess. All you gotta do is sew it, I guess. Put it together and sew it. And then there was a couple pieces I didn't count because they were kind of tattered. So I didn't put them in the count. And then also in the box is just little square pieces. A lot of it's feed sack. Nice piece of feed sack right there. A lot of nice old feed sack in here. Already all cut up. Little squares. Another nice little piece of feed sack. The box is just loaded full of stuff. Yeah, the last one that I found, it went to Australia. Yeah, I sent it all the way to Australia. There was a little more than what's here. But it is available if anybody is interested. And also, you could always go to my YouTube channel. Some of this stuff that doesn't sell tonight, that's exactly where it's going. Is right there. But if you want it, I'll always give it to you for a better deal than what I have on eBay. Can I sell the little squares separately? I don't know. Is it part of the wedding ring thing? Is it part of the wedding ring thing? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I've got LJ in at 60. So I cannot sell them separately. But I've got, Randy, I've got some feed sack that I'm going to be selling tonight. Really nice pieces. And then I've got some pieces that they're kind of yellowed in like one corner, like a big corner of it will be yellowed and the rest of it will be okay, which will be things that you could just cut up and make little squares out of. And I'm not going to be selling those very high just because they have a little bit of damage to them. I've got LJ at 60 on it. And LJ, if you want, or whoever ends up with it, if you don't want this big old box, just tell me and I'll put them all in a plastic bag. It's going to be lighter to mail it, you know. This old box is from Hickory Farms of Ohio. It's a nice old box, but it's just going to weigh your box down, you know, with your other stuff in it. But just really cool pieces in here. Like I said, there's two pieces I didn't count because they were a little tattered. I didn't put those in the count. These right here. There's some little pieces here that they were just too tattered on the end. So I didn't put those in the count. No box. Okay. Yeah, it'll help with the shipping. I can probably get all of those in a couple of big freezer bags or something, you know, plastic freezer bags. I have LJ at $60. If you want in, please get in. I'm going to be putting in the sold here pretty soon. Not the sold, but the stop. And you have to be above the stop. A bit. Yes, to be above it. Not beside it. Not around it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and throw in my stop. And it's going to LJ. LJ, I don't sew, but I just think those are really cool. A lot of the material in there is just really awesome. And maybe, I don't know if you sew or not, LJ, but if not, I'm sure you could find somebody to do that. Mom, one year for Christmas for me, she bought some material I think she got it at an auction, and she knows I love purple. And she had this lady make me this like 5-point star or some kind of, it was gorgeous. And she had to pay that lady good money just to sit there and sew that thing because it was all hand done. She paid her to hand do it. I'm going to call wedding ring pieces. You're very welcome. You're very, very, very welcome. We're going to do some jewelry for all my jewelry ladies. Here's a bag of jewelry. And again, you bid, I put jewelry in. You don't bid, the bag stays the way it is. So you may not like the bag the way it starts, but if you put in a bid, the bag changes a little. This bag is going to start out at $10. I love this necklace. I think it's some sort of shell. Do you think that's mother of pearl? Wasn't that pretty? And if you make anything with it, LJ, you have to show all of us. There's the back of that necklace. Here's the front of it. I think it might be mother of pearl, maybe. It's really pretty. Very tropical. And this bag starts at $10. Here is this brooch. Here is the back of that brooch. Here are some pretty pierced earrings. They're almost like little hoopies. And then here is a pretty butterfly. And here's some more of those glasses things. I think I had this in somebody else's bag last week. Another pair of these. And then here is, don't forget, fall is coming. You need your pearls so you can wear your jean jacket and your boots. Well, and a pair of pants, of course. That'd be nice. But I like wearing my pearls with a pair of with a jean jacket and a pair of my Ariat boots. My boyfriend got them for me for Christmas, or I wouldn't have owned a pair. So this is your bag for $10. Here's a brooch. This really pretty necklace. Again, I think it might be mother of pearl or something. It was a little pair of pierced earrings, a little butterfly, and a little pair of glasses. This bag starts out at $10. That's a lot of J for $10. A lot of J, people. I'm just looking through my pile of jewelry. I don't have a lot of bags tonight, but what I do have, you better jump in if you want in. What's this? And then I'll go ahead and throw this in the $10 bag. This is really pretty. This is a snowflake necklace by Avon, and it does have the original box with it. It's actually really pretty. It sparkles quite nicely. It's a snowflake. And then here is its original box. Cute little stocking stuffer if you need one. And this isn't really Christmas. This is just kind of wintry or Christmassy. It doesn't matter. I've got Margot at $10. So you have to entice people. I have to entice him to come on down. So you've got the little snowflake necklace right here. Again, super cute for Christmas or just to wear for the winter because it's a snowflake. This was in 2014, so this necklace is like 9 years, since they've made these. Linda had a lot of new old stock because she was an Avon representative. And then you've got your pearls. Everybody needs these, I'm telling you. Get a jean jacket, a cute shirt, pair of jeans, boots, boom, it's cute. I'll tell you what. So speaking of cute and clothes, I can hardly get any of my clothes on. I got on the scale the other day and I was like, oh my God. I said, oh, and I said the SHIT word. And then the scale said the same thing. And I went, hey. And then the scale told me, hey, one person at a time, please. And I said, that's it. I'm not eating any gravy. I haven't had gravy for 2 days. I work at the sale barn, so I make the gravy in the morning, and I make the best sausage gravy, and I haven't had gravy for 2 days. It's my favorite drink, and I've been sad, and I haven't had any hash browns. No, for 3 days in a row, I ate tuna salad for dinner, and yeah, I had an omelet the other day with all vegetables in it, and I'm like, oh my God, who does this? Yeah. Seriously, LJ, gravy is my favorite drink, especially sausage gravy. And I'm not a big sausage eater, but I love sausage gravy. And I love putting it over some hash browns and just eat. Yeah. Oh, If you want to bid on this bag and you want me to put more jewelry in it, you have to bid. You have to do it if you want the jewelry. If I don't have any other interest in it, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And this is going to Marco. Yay, Marco! That was a good deal, Margo. $10. My friend Trish came in. I said, Trish, I think I might die. She's like, what's going on? I said, I haven't had gravy for 2 days. She's like, what is wrong with you? I said, I don't know. I haven't had any gravy. Protein, carbohydrates, and fat need together to balance blood sugar spikes. Protein, carbohydrates, and fat need to be eaten together to balance blood sugar spikes. Eat the gravy. Oh, it's so bad for me. I'm back on my keto bread. Haven't had any regular bread. Just been eating keto bread. I'm just trying to lay off some of the stuff because it's horrible. It's just horrible. I don't want to. I'm so chunky. Okay, we have more pillowcases. Yes, we do. Those don't match. There she is. Hello, beauty. Look at her. Pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty pillowcases. Don't get that pen around my pillowcase. This is the width of it. I would say this might be a little smaller than standard. I don't even know what is standard, but this doesn't look real big. But I mean, they're not real tiny either. This is about 17 inches wide. Yeah. They're nice. They're super, super nice. The only thing that I found, and you're not even going to be able to see it. Well, you might see it better on the camera, is there's a little teeny tiny dot. One baby dot. I mean, it's like the size of a pinhead, okay? That's it. That is the only thing I found on these. They are in great shape. There are no holes or anything in them. She is a beautiful Southern Belle. Look at all that work. Look at the skirt. I love these. These I'm going to start out at $14. So you get two of them for the starting at the 14. Not each. You get them both. If you love pink, this is for you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's even got the little trim around the bottom there, all the way around there. So pretty. They used to make the bed so pretty like that. Like now we go to Walmart and we get that material that's made out of t-shirt material because we want to feel like we're sleeping in our t-shirt, you know? And these are so pretty. Got Susan at $14. I mean, when you go out to Walmart, you get those t-shirt, whatever they are, or not even the ones that are 100% cotton. And for us pillowcases, they're more than $14. I'm like, no, I love the old pillowcases. There was some of them that I got that didn't have matches to them. And so I washed them up and I'm going to use them on my bed because I love the feel of them. They just feel good. Got Susan at $14. I'm going to put in my stock. If anybody is interested in these, they need to be above. You need to bid because you have to be above the stock. She is a beautiful Southern Belle. Susan, how is your boyfriend doing? Is everything okay with him? Sorry I didn't get to see you this summer. I was really hoping you were coming back to Kirksville. It would have been fun to go up to Sue's. I don't know how much longer she's going to even be open. I mean, wow, Sue's like 80 some years old. She must be 4'5". You know, she's starting to hunch over even worse. But that little lady, she just keeps working every day, every day. She is the sweetest little thing. Oh, okay. Well, you let me know. Hopefully it'll be before winter. I don't know what she does in the winter with her store, or she's open, or I have no idea. But I'm hoping it'll be a time if you come that we can go up to Bosworth and look around. So these are going to go to Susan. These are beautiful, Susan. You are absolutely going to love these. Susan D. And again, all your linens everybody's linens will be packed just like this, so nothing can get onto them. I'll put it right over here. And the next thing we're going to sell is this hairpin holder. Her little holy things. And it says RS Germany on the back. Or on the bottom. RS Germany. It is a nice pin holder. I didn't find any chips or cracks on it or anything. This is a really nice one. It's about 4.5 inches tall. Super, super nice. I'm starting this out at $15. It is a very nice hat pin holder. And it says RS Germany on the bottom. It's gorgeous. Oh, you do? Well, I have 2 more sets. I have them in, I think, blue, a really pretty blue, and then there's another blue. They're just made differently. They're both really pretty, but they're just made a little bit different. The hat pin holder is starting out at $15. This one is a really nice hat pin holder. There is the top of it. No chips, no cracks. On the bottom, it says RS Germany. Let's see. And it's got the really pretty roses on the top there. I'm going to try to turn this down there we go. Now so you can see everything better. We're going to have to back up and show everything over again. I'm just kidding. Starting bid 15. If I don't see anybody on the hat pin holder, we will set it down. She's a gorgeous one. She really is gorgeous. Excuse me. Let's see. What do we want to show now? Is there anything anybody just wants to see right this second? How about some more of these? These are quilt blocks. That's all I know about them. They are quilt blocks. There's a lot of feed sack in here. A lot of feed sack. Beautiful quilt blocks. They are, let me get a measurement for you. 11, let's see. No, they are, they're kind of like 11 by 11s, perfectly square. Yeah. And on these, I think there was 20. Why didn't I just keep that page? Like, why didn't I just keep that page open? You know what I mean? I'm just ripping it out so I can look. And I had a tag somewhere from, oh, there's 12. There's 12 of them. You can look in there. They are really pretty feed sack and cotton. A lot of feed sack. A lot of feed sack. She had these pinned together, and then she had some other ones separately or pinned together. Yeah, they're all the same design. I don't know what the pattern is called. You can kind of see the pattern a little bit on this piece a little better. That other one was real kind of busy, a busy pattern. Now with these, I think they all look okay. I didn't like, see, there's one right here that's got a hole in it. But for the most part, most of them are in good condition. I think I found 2 of them that had little holes in them. Still, there's still enough here. Like, here's another one that has a hole in it or whatever. So there's like 2 or so that have a hole. But they're nice. They're old, and you can certainly do something with them. I'm starting these out at $12. I mean, there's enough here that, I mean, you can make something out of these. Here's the back of them. You can tell that they've been hand stitched. You know, it's a lot of work. You could probably do pillows out of them. I don't know. Yeah, I've got, you want to look at the quilt top, Leanne? Yeah, I've got a quilt top, and then I have a blanket that somebody made, and they put the butterflies. They applique the stitch the butterflies on the front of it. So just let me know which one you want to look at. These are quilt blocks. They are very, very awesome. The little tag there just says 12 because I had to write me a note to remember how many was in the pile because my brain don't work any other way. Let me see if there's anything. Like, here's a really pretty one. There's one. I mean, you could probably cut these up and make something else out of them too. I mean, if you're looking for little smaller pieces of quilt blocks or something, you could definitely cut these and make them into anything you wanted. But I'm starting them at $12, and there are 12 of them there. We'll set them over there. Leanne, did you want to see this is the, now, if you want, you guys, this is just too hard for me to hold up by myself. There is on Instagram, I put a video of this quilt top today. And I put pictures on Instagram of this quilt top. It is the grandmother's flower garden. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay, LJ. We're just going to do those in automatic sold to LJ. What I think I put I put JL. Okay, 12 quilt blocks. Okay. This is your grandmother's flower garden. It is, and I will give you the dimensions because you're welcome, LJ. I measured this thing all by myself. So the measurements are approximate, but I think it might be pretty close. Did I wrote it down, right? Lord, don't tell me I didn't write it down. I had it written on my hand and then erased my hand. Here it is. It's a 80 by 95. 80 by 95. This thing is very big. I've like washed my hand. I've like put that down on there, but I remember I wrote it down too. It's like, I remember one time I had stuff written all over my hand and Sam was watching. She's like, "What is on your hands?" And I'd written on my hand. She's like, "Yo, you shouldn't do that." So this is beautiful. This is all hand stitch, all hand put together. It is 80 by 90. Please look at the video. I didn't find anything wrong with it. My old eyes aren't what they used to be. But I stood outside. I had this thing hanging out on the clothesline and I looked and looked and looked at it. I didn't see anything wrong with it. If you are a quilter and know how to do this, this part's already done for you. I've seen these after they're done sell for $300 and $400. I was at an auction and bid over $200 on one and still didn't get it. And it was still going. Yeah, I don't remember what the girl ended up paying for it. I walked away because I didn't get it. I was a little mad. But this particular pattern is very desirable. Again, it's all been hand stitched. All you have to do is have somebody put the backing on it for you and everything, and you've got a quilt. That sounds that easy, don't it? And again, this is a bigger size one. Normally, I don't think they made them this big because their beds back then weren't very big. Beautifully done, beautifully, beautifully, beautifully done. I'm going to start it out at $75. I think that's a really good deal for this. It's gorgeous. It really, really is. If you are into quilting, you couldn't you couldn't get this done for $75. There's no way. No way. No way. I don't know. I think mom and she's on here so she can correct me, but when she had my quilt done, I think she paid that lady like 250 or $300 just to quilt my quilt. So this is yeah. I don't know. I don't know if she did that. I think mom bought the quilt top maybe. Like this, maybe the quilt top was already done. Maybe can't remember, but she hired a little lady in Boonville to sit and hand do the whole thing. And this is a nice big one. I don't think they often came this big. I had it out on the line for a little while today. I have not washed it or anything. If it were me, I would leave it hanging out on the line for a couple of days just to freshen it up. I found this was Linda's. I found it in a suitcase. So it's been tucked away for a long time. The smell, it's not bad. It's just, to me, it's just like it needs to be like freshened or something. It's not like that real deep, dirty, nasty smell. No. This is just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Mom, maybe I should have kept it and had you do this one for me too. I've got a lot of quilts. But whoever gets this is just going to be super, super happy, super happy. And if you're not, you can always let me know and we will work something out. I always try to be as fair as I possibly can. Like I said, if you have somebody do it for you or you can do it yourself, the value of these quilts have just really gone up over the years. It's beautiful. And it also depends on the size of the quilt. It will depend on the value of the quilt also. Hi, Gabby. It's super, super amazing. Again, you can go on over to my Instagram, see the video of it. I tried to get a good video of it. My little guy next door, I don't really know him, but I knocked on his door and asked him if I could use his clothesline the other day. He is the cutest little thing. Oh, yeah, you can use it. I was like, oh, you're so sweet. Can I do anything for you? Do you need anything? He's just so nice. His wife died maybe 6 years ago, and she used to hang stuff out on that clothesline. It hasn't been used for like 6 years. It probably made him feel good seeing stuff hanging out on that clothesline. I don't know. Yeah, it started at 75. I've got Gabby at 85, Leanne at 90, Gabby at 95. She's a beauty. I say she is 80 by 95. That's the measurement I got. I'm no seamstress, I'm no measurer, but I did it twice and came up with the same thing. So it's going to be really, really close. Again, I had it hanging out today. You may want to have it hanging out. It was in the suitcase I found at Linda's house. And usually just hanging them out on the line for a couple of days just freshens them up real nice. Oopa doopa. Here is the back of it. Pretty cool, you guys. Oh, come on, come back on. I've got my stop in. And LJ, are you in or out? I got Leanne out. It's an 80 by 95. I measured it twice. I think I'm pretty close. Sam had showed me how to measure them before, so I just did whatever she told me to do. She taught me well. But sometimes I can be off by an inch or so. Okay. And LJ says she is out. Thank all of you for bidding. I appreciate it. Let's see. And we're going to go sold to Gabby. And there we be. Thank you, Miss Gabby. When you get it, just let it hang for a little while. Like I said, it doesn't not have that, like, it does not have a nasty odor. It just has, like, I've been in a suitcase. I need to air out a little bit. It's not anything bad, I promise. Oh, that's so nice. Are you going to have it done for her, though? Are you going to, like, take it and have it quilted and everything? I don't even know how to wash them. I have another one I put in my sink the other day, and then I hung it out on the line, and it looks pretty good, actually. I didn't do this one because I really didn't feel like I needed to wash it, you know. It just needs to be aired out, I think. But of course, if you know it came from somebody else's home, you may want to. I would just throw it in a bucket of OxiClean or something, rinse it, and then hang it out on the line. Yeah, she will. She'll absolutely love it. It's a beautiful one. I mean, I don't think I personally, I haven't seen one this big before. They usually didn't make them this big, I don't think. Because I think our beds back then, or the beds back then were only like a full size or something. So they didn't make them that big. Just wash on gentle and hang outside. Yeah, you could probably do a light cycle, or fill your bathtub up, let it soak a little bit, and hang it outside. Again, really pretty, you know. It's, and thank all of you guys for bidding. It is absolutely a gorgeous blanket. I'm gonna set it in this other room. We don't want Harley getting it. And while I'm in here, I'll bring out my next item. This is a apron. It is I like it because look at the back of it. It's crisscrossed. Can you see it? I don't think you can see it. Anyway, it's pink, and it goes on like this and like this, and then it ties in the back. So it's got a little crisscross back there, if you can see it. It's really cute. I have my pajamas on. I've got these like crazy looking pajamas on. So this is the material. I want to say it's feed sack. I really do. It could just be a really nice cotton, but it reminds me so much of feed sack. And then it's got your little straps on there. Definitely older. I didn't find anything wrong with it. Looks in good shape, no holes or anything. We're gonna start this little gem out at $5. $5. Again, I think it might be feet sack. You guys can look at it and determine. Most of you know just by looking at it. I usually have to feel and what? Well, I wear these. I wear apron every day at the barn, and I thought, oh, I would love to wear that to the barn. And then I went, oh man, that's too nice to wear to the barn. After I get done with my aprons, it looks like I don't know, it looks like I rolled all over the grill. It really does. This is a really nice one. It fits me really good. I'm a bigger girl, so this one fits me pretty good. Um, Here's the little straps on the sides of it. And then it has um, the solid straps that are the shoulder straps, and then they crisscross. I don't know. I don't think I've seen one made like this. And it is in really, really good shape. It does have, was it one pocket? Yeah, one pocket on it. You know what I want? I want one of those aprons that has like all the little pockets on the front of it for chicken eggs. I don't have any chickens, but wouldn't it be easier if I was at the grill and I had all my eggs in my pocket and I could just, yeah, I love working there. I get to cook all the time and make wonderful dishes. This is starting out at $5. I've got LJ at $5. I've got Margot at $6. It is a very, very nice apron. And all hand done. Oh yeah. This thing was sewn by hand. This thing was sewn by hand. Yep. This thing was sewn by hand. Sure was. How do they do that? Good Lord. Margot is out. LJ is at. I'm going to put my stop in. If you want in, you need to get in. I know I say that all the time and you probably get tired of me saying it, but I want to make sure if you want to bid that you are above the stop because you have to be above the stop to be able to bid. And so this is going to LJ. Pink apron, LJ for 10. And LJ, this has been all hand stitched. Who could do that? I have no idea who could do that. Let's see. We'll do one more thing, and then we can go ahead and do this bag of jewelry. This bag of jewelry right here is going to start out at $45. It's got a lot of nice stuff in it. And remember, if you bid, I will put more in there. Now I'm going to show you something really awesome. This is by Joan Rivers. And remember, this bag always has a little bit nicer stuff in it because I started a little bit higher. Oh, you're so welcome, LA. This is by Joan Rivers. Now, this set, now the necklace I've seen sell for $30 just by itself. This is a Joan Rivers piece. With the earrings, I've seen it sell for $43. I think that was on Ruby Lane, maybe. These are the earrings with it. Who in that? What? Somebody get that person out of here. That is disgusting. the hell's wrong with people? That's just gross. So this is a Joan Rivers. Judy's already in. She's like, yeah. This is a really nice set. So that's going to be in your bag. This is an Avon. This is a presidential gift that they got. I do not believe those are glass, but this is a presidential set. Like, you know, when you're an Avon representative and you sell so much, you get a gift. This was one of the gifts. It's still new in the box. Again, I don't believe they're glass. I don't believe it's glass. But not everybody got these, so it's kind of a neat thing. And I love this necklace. Also, it's Avon. I have more than just Avon. I'm just showing the Avon pieces right now. I'm going to go ahead and open this little bag up because I want to see this necklace. This is the oak tree incentive locket. I think this is so, so beautiful. Look at this locket. It's got this tree on it and all these little rhinestones in that tree. It would be kind of like maybe reminds me of a family tree or something. And then look, you open up that locket. You could put a picture of your mom and dad or your kids with this tree. I just think it's beautiful and it's heavy. This thing is super, super heavy. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What a great gift for somebody. And put a picture of your couple of your family members or something, the people that meant so much to you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little too sentimental. Yes, thank you for getting rid of that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with people? Sick. Okay, now this necklace right here will be in your bag. It is a heart-shaped necklace. And on the back, right underneath this, it says 925. But the chain itself is 10 karat gold. This is a 10 karat gold chain. It has a little teeny tiny baby knot in it. I don't know how to get that out. But the chain itself is 10 karat gold. Real gold, folks. Them's gold in them there's heels. What? Yep, 10 karat. So this is a 10 karat gold chain. And the heart itself is 925. So beautiful, beautiful necklace right here. I think that's probably worth the box right there. What else do we have? Oh, I love this ring. I almost didn't put it in here. I got to put it on for you. This is an Avon ring, but it is so gorgeous. This is called Spice Market ring. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's prettier in person. I guarantee you that. I'm waiting to see it on my phone. See if I can see it better. Yeah, it is prettier on my phone. It's called the Spice Market. It is in its original box, and it is a size 8. It is a size 8. That's in your box. And then I have some vintage clip-on earrings. These are vintage clip-on earrings. Actually kind of pretty. Those are in your bag. And I'm going to put this in, you guys. This is nice. Now, this alone, I haven't checked it for a long time. But I remember when I got this, I just held on to it. I think I might have put it on a couple of times, but I would think I was asking $40 or $50 just for this. This is a JKL compact. Most of you know Kenneth J. Lane. This is the compact. I've seen this sell for over $50. It is by Kenneth J. Lane. But it's been a while since I've checked it. I haven't seen one for a while. So the market is weird on everything. So it is heavy. It is nice. That's in your bag. And then this little necklace here, really pretty. It's a heart initial pendant, 18-inch chain. It says made in the USA, and it has the letter L on it. Very pretty. And see, we can throw some more in there since Margot bid 50. Let's put something else in there. Let's do it. I'm just gonna go through and see what we got. Okay, now I'll tell you something. This bracelet, I've seen this go for $24 and I've seen it go for $125. I don't know why. I do believe it to be jade. It's very cold to the touch, but I can't say that for sure. But I've seen it so many different prices. Like I said, I've seen it low and I've seen it at like 125. I think maybe it just depends on who makes it. I don't know. It doesn't have any name or anything on it. But this is glass. It is glass. It very well could be jade. I have no clue. So this will be a good addition to this bag. I think this bracelet's probably a pretty good seller for all you resellers anyway. Beautiful bracelet. Judy is at 52. I didn't clean my glasses. Forgot to clean these. Yeah, it is a very beautiful lot of jewelry. Look what's coming up. I can't see out of them, though. I didn't even clean them. They're so dirty, I can't even see out of them. I haven't even cleaned them yet. They've got little bifocals on the bottom of them. They're so cool. They're not going in the bag. They're coming up next. Margot put in a bid. Oh, let's throw this guy in. I love this little dude. He's a cat trying to catch a bird. Cats are very popular, like super popular. Yeah, if anybody, if you take a screenshot of this and look it up, you will find this thing in many different price brackets. I don't know why. I've got Judy at 55. Margot, are you in or out? That's going to be your bag. Now, this little necklace right here, the one that, now this is 10 karat gold. The chain is 10 karat gold. It is marked 10 karat gold. And this is marked 925 right there. There's some writing on top of it right there, but I can't read it. And then that says 925. And then the chain on the very, where the clasp is, it says 10 karat. And there is a tiny little knot. You'd probably want to get like a sewing needle, and you could probably lift that little knot out of it. But again, it is 10 karat gold. I'll put it in a smaller box so it doesn't fling around like that. Where's the lid for it? Lord, I don't know. Oh, and I was putting this other little necklace in there too, just because the chains on them are so dainty, you know. I've got Leanne. Oh, sorry, baby, you had to be above the stop. So that's just Judy and Margot in there. Dang it, Leanne. Sorry, honey. You might need to refresh or something. So Margot's at 56. And I'm really sorry, Leanne. I just can't take your bid because you weren't bidding above the stop, I don't think. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah. This is a nice box. This is so super, super nice. Nice and heavy. And then the jade, I think it could very well be jade. I couldn't say for certain, but still super nice bracelet. And then, of course, the Joan Rivers stuff is just really nice. A lot of her stuff just sells so well. Judy's at 60. I'll see if I have anything else I can throw in there. I'm running out of stuff to throw in there, y'all. But if I say I'm going to throw something in there, I'm going to throw it in there. Now, I do have a jade, just a single jade bracelet that I can offer. I think before I've started it like at 80, I can come down on it a little. But it is a beautiful, solid jade bracelet. I mean, gorgeous. If anybody's interested in it. I think it's got a little age on it, you know. Does anybody like watches? Like, I love this watch. I'm going to put it in the bag. If it's something you don't like, just say take it out and put me out in some, whoever wins. Look at this watch. Now, it probably needs a new battery. But it's cool. People around here eat this stuff up. They love this turquoisey, whatever. Even if it's not real turquoise, they're wearing it. I'm going to put it in the bag. Again, it probably needs a new battery. So, Judy is at 60. Margot, are you in or out? Bye, Miss Gabby. Drive safely. Drive safe, safe, safe. Girls, that's the last piece that I've got to put in there. It's a nice big bag. Judy Bullen's at 66. It's good. It's got a lot of good name brand. The KJL, the Avon's really super nice. The necklace that has the 10 karat gold chain is a very fine, delicate chain, but it is 10 karat. Judy's at 68. And Margot says she is out. Well, thank you, Miss Margot, for bidding. That was fun, you guys. Judy's at 68. And it is sold to Judy. One of the things that you can do if you don't really know you want the bag, but you like say the start is $10 and you know you're willing to pay that, throw in $10. Because then you can see how far down it goes, but at least you're in above the stop. You don't miss out. And I'm so sorry that you did in the end. I feel bad when that happens. I really do. There we go. And I think we're going to sell where's it at? I absolutely love this piece of feed sack. This is the coolest piece of feed sack. Sam always gets really cool pieces of feed sack though. I hardly ever find it. But I did find a stack of it and bought it. Look at this. Isn't this cool? It's a little girl. She's doing her laundry and she's hanging out her clothes. Here is the full piece. There is a little yellowing. Again, soak it in some OxiClean. I mean, these things are, they're old. But for the most part, this thing is in really good shape. I'll kind of show you where the yellowing and stuff is. Kind of hard to tell, really, but I just want you to be aware that it is there. Like when you fold the creases, you know how you get the yellowing in between the creases. And this piece is, where'd it go? 36 by 43. This is a big piece of feed sack. Again, there's a little yellowing in like where the folds are. I think that's typical of any kind of old material. You can kind of see like the back, even though you're not ever going to see the back. Well, I guess depending on what you're making, but you can see just a little bit of yellowing. This is a nice piece of feed sack right here. I'm going to start this out at $18. $18 for the piece of feed sack. It is, let's do it again, Tooter. 36 by 43. 36 by 43. I love this one. This one's one of my favorites. I've got some other feed sack down here. I didn't even used to know what feed sack was. Sam told me, and I was like, oh. I think that she told me that, like back in the day, they would put their sugar and flour and things like that into these kind of bags. And then when they were done with them, they would take them and they would make things like clothes or aprons or whatever. So I would think that this is probably from the 1940s, maybe 30s or 40s. I got to write this down so I don't forget it. Laundry Girl feed sack. Starting is at 18. Got all of her clothes hanging out on the line. If I don't have any interest in it, it's okay. Again, if there's something that doesn't sell, you guys can always email me. These little pieces of feed sack are really, really nice, you guys. Super nice pieces of feed sack. There are some of them that have a lot of yellowing, but those I will sell a lot cheaper. This just happens to be a really nice piece with very light yellowing, so that shouldn't be too hard to come out. Super, super pretty too. I really like it. I'm going to have to get up for a second and get my lady head vases. I found some really nice lady head vases. Get over here, Jimmy. I'll probably end up breaking them on my way back over because everything's in my way. I had this little Cinderella stagecoach thing that I was gonna put up for sale. It was just like a little plastic coach, you know. Nope, stepped on it, broke the wheel on it. Ah. Mom, you want that feed sack? Okay, Mom's taking the feed sack. Thanks, Mom. Mom. Uh, Mom. Mom, that's going to be $25. Just kidding, Mom. I'll give it to you for the 18. Okay. So, to Mom. Thank you, Mom. Have you sent me your information? If you don't send me your information, you can't get it. Okay, these are my ladies. I have not had a chance to wash them or do anything with them. This one on the internet, they call her Lucy. She is so pretty. There's nothing wrong with her. She looks to be in really, really good shape. Again, I haven't even wiped her off. Have not had time to wipe her off. She's really nice. She's got the flowers in her head. Let's see how tall. We're going to go with the right where her bow goes all the way up. We're going to be counting her bow too. So you're looking at about 5.5 inches tall. Her lips are nice. Her eyelashes are nice. She still has her necklace on. She's got some earrings on. They might have had another little pearl on there. I'm not sure. But she does have earrings on. She's a nice head vase. She really is. So we have this one. And then I have this one, which she does need earrings. Not hard. I will put the earrings on her before I send her to anyone. This one has just sold on eBay for $260, and that was sold. Not listed. It was sold. She needs just 2 little pearls in each ear, and she's complete. Again, she is dirty on the inside, and she still has the plastic in her when I bought her. But there are no chips or cracks or anything on her. She's got a little bit of black missing underneath her eyelid, but you could always touch that up. Nothing wrong with her as I can see. Let me take this plastic out. No, she's good. She's really good. It's INARCO. There's the bottom of her. Again, she sold for 260, and then there was another one that sold for either 240 or 250. I can't remember, but those are sold prices. And this little lady, she was just all over the dang board. I mean, she was just everywhere. They call her Lucy. And somebody was saying, I love Lucy or Lucille Ball. But I don't think she was supposed to be Lucille Ball. They just call her Lucille. Lucille. She looks like Lucille Ball a little bit to me. So we'll start on this one. Excuse me. This one's going to start at $48. This one is starting at $48. Again, she doesn't have anything wrong with her. She is NAPCO 1956. Okay. She will start at $45. And I'm not going to start her at this one at $200 or $260 or anything like that. I'm going to start her out at $150. I think that's very fair for her, especially since she sold for $260 it was either 240 or 250. I can't remember. And again, those are sold prices. And when you get her, she will have a little pair of earrings on. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. Underneath her eyelids, there's like a little bit of black paint missing on her, but that's easy to touch up. I'm trying not to. Yes, she is very, very beautiful. Let's say I haven't even cleaned her up yet. She's dirty on the inside. She's got some plastic in there, but I haven't even wiped her out yet. I haven't had a chance. I've been going through linens and doing all those things. So if I don't have anybody interested in them, that's fine. If you are interested in it, you can always email me, go on Instagram, whatever, and we can talk about it. Again, I'll start her out at 150. If you want her and nobody bids, and you say, "Hey, Tutor, can I just have her for the 150?" I'll sell her for the 150. And then this one. I think I said 48 on this one. But she's kind of just all over the board. I've seen her sell for more than that. But she's, of course, not as big as the other one either. These bigger head bases command more money. They bring more money. I wouldn't pay $260 for her. I'd probably pay $150 for her, but I wouldn't pay $260 for her. She's beautiful, but yeah. I mean, if you're a collector of head bases, then 150 is kind of a kick-ass deal for it, And then we're gonna go ahead and put this on really quick. This is a swung vase. I actually collect these. So people are probably like, "Tutor, you collect these? Why are you?" I have this. I have this exact same one. Mine is Fenton. This didn't have a sticker on it, but I guarantee you it is probably Fenton or Viking. I would say more Fenton. I'd be leaning more towards Fenton than I would Viking on it. Very cool, very mid-century, no chips, no cracks on it. Very nice swung vase. If you are into those things, you will like this one. 13, little over 13 inches on the vase. I'm starting her out at $22. That's a deal. $22 on a swung vase. She's pretty. No chips, no cracks. I keep looking for maybe a fit and put a little F on there somewhere. Again, it probably had a sticker and the sticker has just come off. Yeah, Judy, she really is a beautiful, beautiful head vase. Sometimes I wish I would have started collecting them, but I'm glad I didn't because I have about 1 billion swung vases. I love these things. And the genie bottles, oh my gosh, I love the genie bottles. We're starting this out at $22. Swung vase. Starting bid is 22. Very nice vase. Kind of an amber color. I'll hold it back a little if I can. If I don't have any interest, it's fine. I'll set it over here. Not your problem. Let's see. Okay. You want to see something beautiful? I will show you a beautiful piece of linen. Look at this. Yeah, stand up and hold it up for you. Did I? Yeah, I measured this. Yes, I did. Look. It's a tablecloth. And I've looked it over and over. I have not found anything on it. I haven't found any holes. I haven't found any stains. I don't keep looking. I haven't found any stains. Again, that doesn't mean there's not one on there. I just have not found it. I've looked it over pretty good. But I can look at something and somebody else can look at something and go, how come you didn't see that? But honestly, I just don't see anything. It's a good one, I do believe. I really do. This thing is so nice. Measurement on it is a 48 by 54. And the colors are so nice and vibrant on this thing. I'm starting it out at $18. You paid after that junk stuff at Walmart. What? Oh, I ship from Missouri. Yeah, I ship from Missouri. And welcome, welcome, welcome. If you would like to bid, all you need to do is send me your information. My email address is right up there in the corner. I'll need your first name, your last name, and your mailing address and your PayPal account. And if since you're Zeus, just let me know. You know, put your name on there too, that so I can relate the two. You know that's who you are. Your PayPal address, all that good stuff, and just let me know that you sent it. This is absolutely gorgeous. The color on it is absolutely fabulous. Again, I didn't see anything on it. If you get it and there's just some gigantic stain on it that you can't live with, you let me know. It's okay to let me know. I just don't see anything. Yeah, just. I've got LJ at $18. Remember, if you want in, please get in, because once I put the stop in, you have to be above it to be able to bid. And Zeus, I actually live in the north part of Missouri, so I'm real close to the Iowa border. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Man, they knew how to do things back then, I'm telling you. I'm gonna fold it kind of small just because I want to be able to get it in a plastic bag. I've got LJ at $18. If nobody else is going in, I'm going to go ahead and type in stop, and I'll be putting that in a minute. As soon as I get this in the bag. It is going to LJ. Good job. This is beautiful, LJ. It really is. LJ, you're going to have such a pretty box. Yeah, all your pretty linens. I'll tell you, it's hard to find linens, you know, like still in the good shape. For me, like, I don't mind if some of them have like little spots and stuff on them, you know, if they're kind of hard to see. The ones I don't like are those great big black brown spots on them and stuff like that. That one that I cleaned on, it had the darkest brown spot. And I finally got it faded to a very light color. So I won't feel so bad about selling it, but I will show you what's wrong with it, of course. But I love I love the tablecloth. It's very cool. So we'll be bringing that on tonight too. Okay, what are we saying here? Yikes. Yeah, I think was it the was it this one? This is so cool. Now this one had like a little, where's at my hand? Little tiny dot right there and a little tiny baby dot. I didn't try to get them out or anything. The other day, what I did with one is I put water and I put a tiny drop of bleach in it. And then I got a Q-tip and I just kept kind of just dabbing it and rinsing it with cold water and it came out. But you got to be very careful because you don't want to put a hole in it. You know. So this one, it's really pretty, but since it does have a little spot on it, just those two little dots is all I really see. Oh, and there is actually a little runner. Can you see it? There's just a little run in the material. I don't think that's too bad or anything. I'm going to start it out at only $3. So, I mean, if you don't mind the little two spots on it and that little run in it, it's like a run in material or something. You know how it has like just a line through it or something? But look at all that pretty work around there. And it's a really nice size too. Super nice size. I'm going to start it out at $3. Super pretty. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm so sorry. There wasn't a number on it. I started it out at, I do believe $22 for the swung vase. If you want it, did you send me your information, Zeus? If you did, let me know, and I'll go check my email and just to make sure I have all your information. And if you want it, just just tell me I want the swung vase, and I'll sell it to you for the $22. It's fine. Yeah. Now, if you want in on this, I have LJ at $3. This is a beautiful piece for $3 with what very little is wrong with it. LJ, you got that for $3. That is a heck of a deal. Yeah, if there's something that... Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Now, the swung base was just a little over 13 inches, so it's not going to fit in one of my 12 by 12 boxes, which is fine. I can go get other boxes. Usually when the boxes start getting a little bit bigger, the shipping goes up a little, but I actually ship through PayPal, Zeus, and so I get really good rates on shipping. So most people really like the rates through Pirate Ship. LJ, $3. LJ, LJ, sweet LJ. Let's look at some more. You're welcome. I'm going to go look at my email just really quick, you guys. I always say really quick, and then it just takes me, forever. Seems like it anyway. I'm not real quick these days. Okay, haven't seen it yet, but you probably could still be typing, and that's perfectly fine. Okay, so there are 19 of these little quilt blocks. And then I will show you. They have and need to be soaked. The edges of them, you see that? The brown. Now, the inside, the middle, is all good. But the edge of them have some browning to them. Probably just, if you call it, like storage, where they've just laid and they've gotten kind of brown on the edges. Can't guarantee anything about these, the browning coming out or whatever, but I know the center of them are good. Maybe just soaking them in something would help. I do not know. This one's pretty. I like the yellow in that. But you can see, like, where to go. Like, you see the brown, the tip right there is browned right there. Again, soaking them, they might just come right out. Just leave it in some water for a couple of days, like some OxiClean or something. Again, I think there's 19 of these, and I'm going to start these out at $9. $9, and you get 19 of them. Again, the reason that I'm putting them on there so cheap is because just because of all the browning around the edges. As you can see, they've browned. I don't know what that is. Again, might just need a good soaking or whatever. I don't know. Randy, is this for these? The $12, is that for these? So I'm going to put a start in of $9. No, start was $9. No, the reason I'm starting them so low is because they have some browning or on the edges. I think if you put them in like a bucket and soaked them in like maybe some OxiClean, that brown stuff might lighten up, and some of it may even just come out. But the center and everything is still really good on them. It's just these edges are just, some of them are just really dark. I started them out at $9. Not a bad price for some old blocks like that, but I didn't want to charge a lot for them because, again, I didn't know if the stains will come out of them or lighten up. It might even lighten up. I don't know. So I don't want it to be like, oh, they're $40 and they've got all that stuff wrong with them. We don't like to do that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, oh, that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. If anybody wants in on these, they are starting at $9. They do have a few issues, the browning around the edges. And I've got Randy at $9. And then these are going to be sold to Randy. Sold to Randy. Well, I guess if I want to, Randy, $9. I put the tape over the sticky thing for okay. Anyway, we are going to sell some more of our ladies. We're gonna sell some more ladies. Looky here. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And she's got blue on. The other one like this was she had the pink dress on. Oh, let's see. We can give that a number. Let's make it number 50. Number 50. Let me look at her, make sure everything's good on her. I've looked at them, and they all look so good. Okay. This one's good. Good. It was lint. Turn her around. Here's this one. Get them a little closer. Oh, 18. We're starting them at $18, just like we did the pink ones. And you get both of them. This is for the set. Well, they got the lint on them, but starting these out at $18. They are the Southern Bells. I have Leanne at $18. They's gorgeous. They're really nice. They really are. I've got another set of these. They don't have the crochet work, but I'll show those to you also. I'm going to be putting in my stop. If you want in on these Southern Belle pillowcases, you need to get in and you have to be above the stop. Got a wicked sore throat coming on, I think. If no one else is interested, I am going to go ahead and throw in my stop. Okay, I'll check it. Let me get this written down, and I will certainly check that. And Leanne, thank you so much. These are beautiful. Leanne's going to be laying her head on fancy pillowcases. She got those red crochet ones, you know. They were so pretty. Me and 18 Dolores. And then next week, my sale will also be on Tuesday instead of Thursday. Because I'm leaving that following Friday. Or was it maybe, what day are we leaving? Anyway, I'm going on a vacation to Nashville. So my boyfriend's taking me to Nashville. Yes, I'm going. I need to take a little vacation. I think we're going to be gone like 5 days or something like that. I know they're absolutely beautiful. You could use those all year round, but would be definitely be beautiful for Christmas, but any time of the year, really. I'm going to look in and see Zeus's information. Okay. Thank you. And so what we're going to do for you, Zeus, is we are going to turn you blue. So next time you say something or type something, you will be blue just like everybody else. That just means that you have sent me your information. So yeah, I'm with you, Leanne. See, and I'm weird about red jewelry. I like red jewelry. I just think red jewelry is just the prettiest stuff ever. Kind of weird like that. So Zeus, if you want the and I like I said, I do believe it is Fenton. It's probably just missing its sticker. I actually have one of these, and mine says Fenton on it. So yeah. So if you want it, just type in Fenton, and then I'll know that you want the swung vase. Okay, what are we gonna do next, you guys? What's up? Okay, I know what we'll do. And I don't know if any of you will I know that on Sam's channel she has a lot of okay. And all of you, you'll get your invoices before Sunday this week. On a typical sale, Zeus, since you're new to my channel, I typically I'm on Thursday nights, but I'm leaving, so I came on Tuesday night, and so when I'm on Thursday nights, I usually have everybody's invoices done into them by Sunday, sometime on Sunday, because I also work, so I try to get them done as quick as I can. This week, everybody will have their invoices by probably tomorrow night, because I'm leaving on Friday. So if you pay after Friday, your package won't get mailed until Tuesday. I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind if you pay me after Friday and then I whatever, but if you pay right when you get your invoice, I will get your package out before I leave. Okay. And then Monday's a holiday anyway. So yeah, there is a pair of earrings in your next coming bag, Leanne. They're so cute. So cute. Okay, and Zeus, I got you down for those. Yeah, and like I said, this week I'm gonna try to have everybody invoiced by Wednesday, Thursday afternoon. So if you pay then, I can mail everything out Friday before I leave. But anything that's paid, like let's say Thursday night, you're probably not going to get your box mailed to you until Tuesday. So these are the Kokeshi, and I know I'm saying it wrong. Randy's going to discipline me on this. I just know it. Kokeshi dolls. I have no idea why they're so popular. When I looked them up, I couldn't believe what people are paying for these things. They are signed Kokeshi dolls. They are in Japanese. They are Kokeshi dolls by Hitomi Nobu. I don't know. Yeah. Sam has she has people that like these dolls, and when I was at auction, I saw them. I'm like, well, maybe I'll try them. But they sell for like $50 a piece. One of this red one sold for $54. What? I don't know. Here's the boxes. This one I can't find the lid for, and maybe it didn't have the lid. I don't know. But if I do find the lid, this one will have a lid too. If not, right now only one of them has a lid. But I'm not even going to start these at $50. I'd like to sell the pair. And I will start the pair out at $25. I would never pay $50 for this. Thank you. I think they're cute as a bug's ear. And then whenever you find them, they all have those little notches in them. I don't know what the little notch is for on them. See the little notch right there? I don't know. But please, take a screenshot. I don't remember which site it was. It might have been Etsy. I think it might have been Etsy. Yeah, $54 that was sold. I'm like, people are nuts with their money. I mean, they're cute, but are they worth that? Maybe I just don't know anything. About 6 inches. Yeah, I guess so. People are nuts over them. And they make them bigger and different designs and, bigger round and different hair and different hat things or whatever. But they have to be the Kokeshi dolls. And then if they're signed, which these are, they're more valuable. I don't know. I wish I knew more. But when I was at the sale and I saw them, I went, oh, Sam she does good on those, I thought maybe I can do good. But like I said, you can definitely look. There was 3. There was another one where somebody was selling 3 of them, and this was a sold price. There was a red, a yellow, and a blue, and they sold for $90. Yeah. So they are available. I would just sell the pair for $25. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, Zeus. I don't know. Yeah. And then the guy's name is by Hitomi, Hitomi, No. I can't read my own handwriting. Noboru or something like that. And his stuff sells crazy ridiculous for these little wooden figurines. Yeah. So if anybody wants them, they are $25 for the pair, not $25 a piece, because I can't see somebody paying even $25 for one. But I don't know much about them. Maybe I'm just stupid. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. And again, if something doesn't sell, you want it, you email me, we talk about it, and we're good to go. Here is another. Oh, wait a minute. You know what else I need to sell before I forget? Because I'm piling stuff up on it. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to pile stuff, but stuff's getting piled. But it's all in baggies, so we can just throw it right down here. None of your stuff will get dirty. I was smart today. I ran to the store after I got done at the cafe today, and I thought, I need bags. I had to go to the store today and everything. This is more seed beads, and they are in this little container, and this big. And there's a lid for this somewhere. The lid part of it broke off. You probably don't want this anyway. I can just put them in a baggie or something. There's a ton of them in here. There is. And they all seem to be full. If you are a crafter, like the last lot that sold, I think Randy got it. Boy, there was a lot in that one. And congratulations on that, because that was a good deal for all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 of these. I'm going to start this out at $12. $12. That's a lot of seed beads for $12. If you are a crafter and you make jewelry or anything like that, these are perfect. Just little containers of these. Those other ones, the big tall ones that I sold to Randy, those things sell for $7 a piece. Great deal. But Randy's in on this one too. You making some jewelry, Randy? Again, you won't want this little container. The lid's broke completely off of it. Yes, I do. I have a beautiful blanket. I showed it last night. I haven't had a chance to really look at it. We can look at it together for sure. I'll get it out. It's really pretty. It's an old blanket, and somebody has like sold or appliqued on these really cool butterflies made out of feed sack. Yeah, it's a really cool blanket. I've got my stop typed in if nobody else is interested in it. Yeah, but I thought you meant like necklaces and stuff like that, like jewelry made out of it already. And so since Randy was the only one above it, it is an automatic sold to Randy. Let me seed beads. Seed beads, $12, and that's going to be number 60. Number 60 for Randy. Are you feeling Randy, baby? Remember that on what was it? $1 million. What show was that called? I forgot. He asked that guy, "Are you feeling Randy?" I don't know what that means. Let's see, I gotta move some stuff to get the blanket. Gotta move the stuff to get the blanket. We'll just take a look at it together because I haven't got to really look at it. I know there's no holes or anything in it. So it's pretty good size. This is the blanket. Do I have the butterflies upside down? I do. And again, I have the butterflies upside down. You know how hard it is to do this in the camera? So here it is. It's a nice old blanket. Let me lay it out really quickly, and I just want to see. It's got a few little yellow spots on the bottom here. You can see there's a few little yellow right here. Again, probably needs a good soaking. It's really not that bad. And there's one little spot right here, just little. It's nothing big. right there. There's no holes, no rips in it whatsoever as I can see. And it's got this, let me get it close for you. This is the material. And then they've sold this beautiful butterflies all over this thing. And I love the material they chose. This green kind of, I don't know, what would you call this? Like a, I'm not sure what you call it. But I really do like this blanket. Super, super nice. For the most part, it is not bad at all. With anything old like this, you're going to find a couple little issues with it, you know. Take what apart? Are you talking to me? I don't know what you. So yeah, this is the blankie. It is really nice. I don't have a measurement on it. I would say I could try to get one if you're interested in it. Hard for me to. Leanne, did you want a measurement on this blanket? Are you interested enough for me to get a measurement for you? Or anybody interested in it enough for a measurement? It's really nice. And you can see that the butterflies, that right there is feed sack right there. Okay. Not a problem. This will give me a chance to look at it a little more and hang it on the little guy's clothesline and look through it. If anybody's interested in it, just let me know and I'll make sure to get some good measurements and stuff for you. It feels nice. It's just that right weight, you know. It feels good. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. What's next, y'all? How about some more pillowcases, and then we'll do a bag of jewelry. We'll make a bag of jewelry. So, I was going to start at only $50. Again, I mean, there's just those little things are wrong with it on the back side. I don't see anything on the front side wrong with it. And then it's just a little bit of yellowing, and then that one little, things always look worse in the camera than what they really are. And I'm not saying that it's going to come out, but it's on the back side. So it's a pretty blanket. You want to do 50? Okay, so the blanket is up for auction at $50. It's nice. It's going to be heavy to send to you. It's not full of stuffing, you know. It's not like, oh, thick, you know. But it's heavy, but not heavy. I think you'll like it. It's got some really beautiful feed sack. You know, the butterflies are mostly made out of feed sack. Yeah. Yeah, those are mostly feed sack butterflies. And the butterflies have been, trying to see. Yeah, the butterflies have been hand stitched on there. And then it looks like they may have machine quilted it, the blanket on. But the butterflies have been hand stitched on there. I love this one. He's so cool. He's red and he's got like green apples on him. It's really super cool. And it's nice and bright. I love it because, you know, it's got a lot of nice color, you know. I've got Leanne at $50 on it. Sorry, you have to look at my backside. Oh. Again, it's got some weight to it, so your box isn't going to be light. But we'll do the best we can getting it there, you know. It is really cute, LJ. Super, super cute. I told the guy at the auction, there was 2 quilts hanging there. And I said, and those guys know me, and I usually buy a lot of stuff. And I said, well, I'm gonna have to go. I said, I'm tired, and I said, if you're not gonna do those quilts, I'm leaving. Oh no, we're gonna take them down right now, Tutor. I said, okay. So they took them down. And the one that I wanted this one, but I wanted the other one too. It was I don't know. It was a grandmother's flower garden, but it was a stretched out one. More of the pyramid-y kind of one. It was really cool. But I liked this one because I loved the butterflies. And they were feed sack. A lot of them on there are old feed sack butterflies. And I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. If you want in, you need to get in, and you have to be above the stop. Above it. And this is going to Leanne. I think you're going to like it. I'd soak it for a couple of days in a bucket of, maybe some OxyClean or something, some cold water. I don't use hot water because I always feel like hot water sets stains. But I'm sure as old as this blanket is, they've probably washed it and done their thing, you know. Somebody told me to use this stuff. It's called Barkeep or something like that. Barkeeper's Keep or something like that. Yeah, it's a really nice get, Leanne, I think, for $50. Not shabby at all. What next? Oh, let's do this because it's really cute. Oh, and then we're going to do bag jewelry. This is feed sack. And I love this little piece of feed sack. Look how cute it is. It's got cherubs on it, like little angel babies. Isn't it cute? Look at their little tushies. Very, very cute. Now, I wanted to say this had some yellowing on it, I think. I mean, I'd rather it didn't, but I mean, I thought that it did have some yellowing on it. Sometimes with these, like a corner of it will get a little yellowed, or like where you fold it will get a little yellow. I think this has a little yellowing on it somewhere. I just don't remember where. But this piece right here is a 36 by 42. 36 by 42. And I'm going to start this piece out at, I don't know, $12. I think it's worth a lot more than $12, but I do think it's got some yellowing on it somewhere, or maybe it wasn't this piece. I don't know. Maybe this piece didn't have it. I've looked at so much material. Oh. And it's weird because Sam and I are like night and day. Sam could look at material from sunup to sundown. What's it? Oh, good night, Leanne. Thank you so much for coming. I will try to have your invoice to you by tomorrow night or Thursday afternoon. If you pay Thursday night, I can mail everything out to you on Friday. If not, then, and which is okay if you don't. If you pay after Friday, I won't mail anything out until Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. So this is a piece of really nice feed sack. I guess it's feed sack. I have looked this up and somebody else called it feed sack, so I'm going with that. I thought it had some yellowing on it, but I haven't been able to find it. And then again, maybe it wasn't this piece. Oh, here is a little bit of yellowing right there. Just tiny. I mean, just tiny. And this one I'm starting out at $12. $12 for the Cupid feed sack. Hi, Susan Romy. Were you here when I had the hat pin holder on? I know. I think you are a lover of hat pin holders, aren't you? They're cute little cupids. There's a little tiny bit of yellowing at the top. Other than that, it's in great shape. Real nice piece of feed sack. Super cute. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say the piece of feed sack online that I saw sold for $32. I had to get my. Oh, okay. Well, I can show it again. It's no problem. I know you like hat pin holders, and this is a nice one. Let's see if I'm mistaken on that. I don't remember. I always like to look though. Vintage Cupid feed sack. I know I saw one today. Now it's like not going to show it to me. Stupid phone. Why do we have these things? Seriously. I've got Susan at $12 on the feed sack. I'm telling you, it's cute. Well, I found it earlier. Never mind. Stupid thing. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. And if I don't have anybody else in there, now you have to be above the stop if you want it. Once it goes in, oh, I don't know if I'll get that in there or not. I'm going to try to fold it up really small. I'm not a real good folder. But I will tell you guys one thing. I own an iron. I'm just putting that out there. I own an iron now. Yeah. It has water you can squirt in there or something. And yeah. I'm going to turn it on and play with it one of these days. Or maybe just use it. Actually use it. And that's going to go to Susan Romy. We'll go Susan R. So I got Susan Dillinger here. She was here earlier. I'm not sure if she's still here or not. Susan Romy, $12. I'm pretty sure this is the same one I saw. I think it was like $32. Yeah, it is a good buy. Feed sack, some of that stuff is like some of the feed sack that's just like everyday looking stuff, you know, doesn't go for as high as excuse me, something like this that has a different kind of a picture. Like the other one that I have with the little girl ironing and well, she's doing her laundry and hanging out the laundry. Oh my God, I love that one. I don't think anybody bought it. I don't think they did. And that's a real cute one. I'll show it again later. We're gonna do a bag of jewelry because I know I've got my jewelry ladies here, and they're they're toughing it out with all this linen stuff tonight. They're like, "Where's our jewelry? We want our jewelry." And Zeus, you're new here, so I'll tell you, I sell tons of jewelry. I sell it by the bags. Sometimes I'll sell it by the piece, but I sell tons and tons of jewelry. I bag it up, I sell it. And sometimes it goes for 10, 15, 20, 30, $50 bag. You never know. You just don't know. I usually try to sell really nice jewelry, new and vintage jewelry. This is a pair of Avon earrings. This bag will start out at $10. Here are the earrings. They're a little pair of blue clip-ons, and they are in their original box. So that's the first thing in your bag. Now, again, this bag is starting out at $10. 10 smackaronis, people. What else do we have? We gotta find. Oh, looky here. This is so cute. This is Hello Kitty, and it is by Avon. Now, this little necklace, I think I've seen this thing sell pretty good. Hello Kitty. Isn't it adorable? And it has its original box. And Zeus, I'm a cat lover. I do have a dog, but I love cats. Cats are my thing. I love cats. So the Hello Kitty is going to go in your bag. Remember, this bag is starting out at only $10. So far, you've got the earrings and the Hello Kitty. Well, I thought Judy Boland would be jumping on that when she saw Hello Kitty. But we got Marco in there. And then here is a necklace. Really pretty necklace, actually. And see, these are my colors. I like these colors. So that necklace is going in there. Still at $10. This is, well, let's put this in there because it's almost Halloween. Look at it. It's got a spider on there. That's a cute one. Oh, these are cute. These are Avon too, and these are adorable. They've got a really pretty rose right in the middle. Look how pretty those are. So those are going to go in your bag. What else? I gotta find something else to put in the bag. Here is a get something besides Christmas. I'm trying, you guys. These ladies love their jewelry. No. What is this? Whoa. 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 I better get a $20 bill out of this. Look at this thing. Is that showing up better on the... I'm watching me on my phone. This is so pretty. That is gorgeous. It's pink. It's gorgeous. This is Avon. Engaging CZ cubic zirconia color ring, pink. This one, this ring, this has got to be an older. Yeah, this ring is 20 years old. This ring is 20 years old. This is from 2003. It's still new in the box. And it looks as good as the day it ever came out. I mean, I'm serious. This thing is so beautiful. I wish it showed up a little better. I don't know if you can see it better like that. I don't know. It's pretty. So we're gonna put this in the bag because it is absolutely gorgeous, you guys. Really. The bag's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this bracelet. It's got this little box. Well, it might supposed to be a Bible, but I doubt it. I don't sell Bibles. This is an angel inside there. Look at that. You open it up and there's an angel in there. That's so cool. Now, if you ever want a Bible, let me know and I'll be happy to send you a Bible for free. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know. I know most of you know I feel weird because I know there are people that will sell Bibles, and I'm like, man, I just don't feel right about that. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I just know it's. Oh my God! Look at these earrings. This is crazy. These are crazy. I want to wear these when I go square dancing. When I'm do-si-doing. Yeah. They're hooked together, so let me get them apart. I need to get me a square dancing partner. Come on. Don't make me say a dirty word. Why on earth would... Anyway, I'm going to show them to you like this and I'll unhook them later. Look at these. They're dancing. It's a couple and they're dancing. Are they square dancing or are they doing the twist like Chubby Checkers, the twist or something, you know? I'm putting them on. I'll put on this ear. I like this ear better. Probably can't see it that well. And I can't get that close. Maybe it's like a 1950s couple. Look at that. Those are cute. Who would have made such? I don't know. But I sure like them. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know. I'm weird. I don't talk about religion or politics really or whatever. But I just think it's weird selling Bibles. I don't know. Now I sell cross necklaces and I do have some very old rosary beads. Very old rosary beads. I don't know. I just think if somebody wants a Bible, somebody should give them one. I mean, no judgment if somebody does sell it. I mean, that's on that and not me. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is going to sell this bag right here. This is it. You ladies, don't fight over it. Many years ago, a movie with Ryan O'Neal and his daughter Tatum. He was a con man, but as Bible salesman. Doesn't sound familiar. I know who they are. I mean, of course. But I don't think I ever watched that movie. Look at the ring. It goes clear up my finger. And it's an owl. It's owl eyes. Of course, it's not old. It's just fun jewelry. But man, isn't that fun? Yeah, yeah. They used to be in the drawer of every room. Uh, I wonder if anybody ever stole one. Would you have the guts to steal a Bible? Or were they there for you to take? I mean, who knows? I love that ring. That ring is a lot of fun. Bling bling. I have Margot at $15. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the stop. So I have Margot, LJ, and Judy Bolin. So Margot has the $15. And of course I'm putting this beautiful owl ring in there. And so I'm gonna need to know if you other two ladies are in or out. I'm going to throw this in. This is a really pretty Christmas. Throwing that in there. Miss Judy Bolin, are you in or out? I don't think she has said in. Oh, she did say out. Okay, let's go into Margot. Margot. One of these days, I'm going to put my ring in the bag, and somebody's going to get a really nice ring. And then, Zeus, if you ever order jewelry from me, if you're still here, when I mail you your jewelry, I always separate the necklaces out. I always kind of try to put them in their own bags so they don't get all mixed up, tied up with all the other jewelry. I always try to be nice and separate them if I can. And Margot got this one for $15. Yay, Margot. All right, so we'll go back to these. These are some more pillowcases. This is my last set of lady pillowcases. These do not have the crochet on them. They are just simply stitched. Looks nice. Looks nice. Oh, I dropped one. Dang it. Well, I'm going to try to pick it up like that. There we go. Oh, got it. Kind of like a circus animal. Here she is. Looks good. Looks good. Now, she doesn't have the fancy crochet or anything on her. Yeah, I was just saying that if you ever buy jewelry from me, I always try to because sometimes in the bags there can be 10, 15, 20 pieces in one bag. And the necklaces, I always sort them out and try to put them in little separate baggies. So when you order jewelry from me, it's not all tangled up and messed up. And here's the other little. Now the other ones were a little more work done on them with all that crochet and stuff. And I was starting them out at like 18. This one doesn't have all the crochet work. It's just, which this is still very pretty. But it's probably only going to start out at $10 for the pair instead of the 18, because it just doesn't have the crochet work and all that stuff on it. We gotta allow for that. You're welcome, Miss Margot. These are very nice pillowcases. These are starting out at $10. Very pretty, y'all. No interest in those? Oh, I got Susan. Susan, did you see the ones that I sold before those? And Leanne got them. They were like your pink ones you got, but they were blue with the crochet. Where were you? Where were you, young lady? She bought them up. Yeah, they were just like the pink. She was just like the pink ones you bought, but she had a blue crochet dress on. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. If anybody wants in, jump in. And this is sold to Susan. Susan Day. There you go, long later. We'll put it in a baggie. I really like this idea of throwing them in a baggie, putting the name on it. It just works so well. Sometimes I have good ideas. Not saying a lot. And I'm not saying some of my ideas don't get me in trouble. Just saying this one was a good one this time. Come on. Seal. There we go. Let's seal the deal here. What time is it? We'll do a few more items. It's really not that late, huh? I feel like it is. $10. What a deal. What a deal, Susan D. What a steal of a deal. Since I have these out, maybe I should just we should save them for another night. People are probably getting sick and tired of pillowcases. I don't know. They're not the lady ones. They have some flowers on them, and they're really pretty. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show this again as Susan Romy is still here. Well, I mean, anybody is available or able to bid on it. She just wasn't here, and I know that she likes these what do you call it? Hat pin holders. And I think I started at 18, I'm sure. Oh, okay. I can show more pillowcases. Sure. This was the hat pin holder. I wanted to show it again. I started it out at $18. It is a nice hat pin holder. The holes in it are nice. Sometimes you get those hat pin holders and the holes are so small. These are really nice. The bottom of it says RS Germany. It is a super nice hat pin holder. I thought Susan would love this. It is absolutely beautiful. It's in good condition. No chips or cracks on it whatsoever. Here is the marking on the bottom. Super nice one. Oh, hi, Lorraine. I didn't even know you was here, young lady. These beautiful roses. Gorgeous. There aren't any roses on the other side. It's just kind of a solid piece, but the roses are on the front. Again, it is marked RS Germany. It is a very nice old one. And I love the fact that the holes in it are a little bigger. Did you know how sometimes you get them and the holes are like really small? This is super nice. And then this is the go back. hat pen holder. Well, it's good to see ya. We've sold a lot of cool stuff tonight. A lot of linens, quilt tops, quilt blocks, wooden blocks. Yeah, just a lot of nice stuff. Some crafting stuff. Sold a beautiful swung vase. We have a new person, Zeus, with us. She bought a beautiful swung vase. Some old dominoes, which are awesome. The box was just cool. We've sold a lot of cool stuff tonight. We really have. I've got Lorraine at 27, and then Susan came in at 28. Yeah, we sold a lot of really cool stuff tonight. Those beautiful pillowcases with the Southern bells on them, they were absolutely gorgeous. And then Leanne bought some beautiful pillowcases that had red and white. I don't know what the hell was on the end of them, but it was absolutely amazing stuff that they had put on the end of these pillowcases. I'd never seen anything like it. Okay. If anybody wants in on this, please get in. I am putting in my stop. It looks like Lorraine is already out to Susan, so we probably just as well put in our stop. And thank both of you ladies. 28 Susan Roma. I like saying that last name. Roma. Yeah, I like that name. Get out and do not break. Stay right where the heck you are. And we've got more. We can go ahead and show the pillowcases right here. These are pretty. They've got flowers. Very pretty flowers. Let me take a look at it and just make sure they're in good shape. I tried to look at all of it beforehand, you know. This one looks good. Got real pretty flowers on there. And let's take a look at the other one. And that's just a piece of lint. Oh, yeah. They look good. At least I don't see anything. Nope. Nope. Yes, it is. I'm going to start them out at $8. You can't even get that at Walmart. $8 for the pair. Here's what the flowers look like. Really pretty. Started them out at $8. I've got LJ at 10. Lorraine's at 12. LJ jumped back in at 15. Super pretty. Super pretties. Yeah, they really are pretty. The flowers are gorgeous. All the work that they did on them is just amazing. I mean, seriously, who does that? I mean, I'm lucky if I know how to color by number. Sad. Then I see all the cool stuff that Sam makes, puts on her sales, and I'm like, God, why couldn't have I got that talent? You know, but I mean, I'm glad she has it. I mean, seriously, I'm glad Sam has it. She really can make some cool stuff. If you guys don't go to her sales, you should go because she makes some cool stuff. I can make cookies and I can make you any kind of casserole you want or anything in the kitchen. I can whip it out, you know. But if you tell me to put a button on a shirt, I'm going to have an anxiety attack. Oh, hi, Amor. I didn't even see you come in. I'm so sorry. Oh, my vintage. Hello. Let's see. What does it say? Out to Lorraine. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put in a stop anyway. I need to do that. And then when this is just going to be an automatic sell to Lorraine since LJ said out. Let's see. Sold. Oh, God, I can't even spell sold right now. All right, Miss Lorraine, these pretty things are going to you, young lady. There you go. What else we got down here? Oh, this is pretty. I'm hoping there's nothing on it. But if there is and I see it, I will tell you. If I don't see it and you get it, you can go Tutor. What the heck were you thinking? I keep feeling like I see some. The lighting in here just sucks. I want to say that, and you guys might even be able to see it on the camera. Probably won't even be able to see it. There might be a little tiny yellow spot right there. I mean, it's like the size of like at the end of a needle. It's small. And then there's just a couple down here at the bottom. You can see them. I mean, they're small. You soak this thing. You're going to love it. It's beautiful. Look at the butterflies on this thing. And this thing is long. Super, super long. It is really nice, you guys. I mean, if that's the only thing that's wrong with it, I mean, it took me a while to even see it. I mean, it took me a long while to see it. Now I don't even see which end it was on. I think it's this end. It's just really light. You can barely see it. Anyway, I'm going to start this out at $6. It's a very, very pretty. If you need a measurement, let me know. So if you don't need a measurement, the measurement is going to be called long. It's long. Let's say the only thing I can see, I think it's this end, and there's just a little bit of, like a couple little teeny tiny spots. Like I said, I don't see them very well. This, you need to like wash it and then like hang it up and then starch it and let it be nice and crisp again, and it will just be beautiful. No holes or anything in it. Listen, I opened up this tablecloth. I was looking at this tablecloth and I'm like, oh my God, this thing, it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I got it open and there was a big hole right in the center of it. I was so upset because it was so pretty. Ugh. Made my stomach upset. That'd be it. I love vintage linens too, Lorraine. I'm a sucker for them. My shop was loaded full of vintage linens. And I would always say, I'm not buying any more linens. When I go to an auction, I'm just gonna pass them on by. Heck no. And this one I went to, all the ladies there were mad at me. because I kept taking the bid or whatever. Take the pile or do this. And I'm like, oh, this pile, this pile. Oh my gosh. One pile I really paid for. And I was like, and I hadn't really looked through it. And I'm like, man, I hope there's something good in that. I hope there's something good in that. And I think that one had some aprons in it and some hankies, which I haven't got out yet. Yeah, that ended up being a pretty good pile. And I'm glad because I really needed to make my money back on the pile. But I love the linens. So I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. And Lorraine is the only one I have in this. So Lorraine, you're getting this little baby for $6. That's the way to do it, friend. I'm trying to, I know when you get it, it's going to be folded just like this, really kind of small. Because I'm sure you'll probably end up soaking it and hanging it and ironing it and all that good stuff. So the smaller I can put them in a bag, the better. That way I don't have to mail such big boxes, you know. Oh, Lorraine. Trying to see what is next, my pretties. What is next, my pretties? Let me look at it. Let's see. I tried to look at most of them, but I was in such a hurry today. Doing everything. Yeah, I think this one's okay. This one's going to be really pretty when it's starched and ironed. Yeah, I really like this one. So this one is extremely long too. If you need a measurement, I can get you one, but you can kind of tell that it's super duper long. Got a nice big dresser to put it on or something. What if it even, this might even be pretty on a, you know, maybe even a mantle or something. Look at all the pretty butterflies on it. I like it. And again, I don't see any stains on it. I don't see any holes in it. Oh, take it back. Take it back. Look. It's coming unstitched from this. If you are good with a needle, you won't have a problem getting it back into the, whatever you want to call this thing. But I'm going to start it out at $5. But I want you to be aware that you will probably have to sew this back to the trim piece, maybe. Like just bring it up and stitch it. I don't know. I'm not a sewer, but I think it could be fixed. And I'm glad I saw that before I opened my big mouth too much further. So we'll start this one out at $5. It's very pretty. It does have that little rip right there. Again, if you sew, I don't think you'll have a problem. My phone is lagging so bad over here. Yeah, binding, whatever that thing is. I mean, because you can see right here, it's just torn away from this yellow thing. I think if you got a little needle or something, you might be able to bring it up a little and stitch it back on there. So I don't know. Honestly, if it's laying on a table, I don't think you're going to see it. And Sam used to tell me, she's like, Tudor, you know what? Even if there's something wrong with it, a lot of people like to they'll cut all this pretty stuff out and use it on other stuff, crafting with other things, even if there was a big spot right in the middle, she would take it and she would cut all the pretty stuff out of it and keep all the pretty stuff because she would do stuff with it because she can do those kind of things. So, yeah. And she likes to do that with old wedding dresses, or not old, like vintage, because she would never cut that apart. But if it was something wrong with the dress, an old wedding dress or something, she likes all the frilly stuff and the beads and everything off of it. Easy fix. Oh, sure, easy fix, but not for somebody like me. It is like that would have my anxiety so up. I would be shaking because I couldn't fix it. But that's me. I am just not a crafty girl. I'm going to go ahead and put me stop in. It's a pretty one. I wrote stop twice. I'm like, stop, stop. I have Gabby. Oh, hi, Gabby. Gabby at 7. Lorraine at 8. Now, Gab, did you see that there was a little tear at the bottom? I don't know if you just got here, but there is a little piece right there. I guess and Lorraine said it's an easy fix. I'm like, okay. But I don't sew, so I don't know. Okay. I just don't like selling something to somebody if they don't know, And of course, I know when I send you guys things, I may have missed something or whatever. Again, I always want you to tell me because I will we'll either return it or we'll do something to, make sure that it's right for both of us. Okay, let's see. Gabby's at 10. Oh, good night, Miss Chicago lady. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep tight. I don't know what that ever meant. Don't let the bed bugs bite, because that would not be. Lorraine, are you in or out? I've got Gabby at 10. You have to be above. Let me see. Hold on. Was Gabby above it? Yeah, Gabby was above the stop. So after I put in the stop, you and Gabby will be the only people in. Nobody else can come in. So only you and Gabby can come in and bid after the stop, and that's it. So now we have to do what we call out. You're either in or out. Okay, so Lorraine's at 11. And so, Gabby, are you in or out? Gabby's at 12. Yeah, you just have to be above the stop to keep bidding. That helps people from snagging things from people. What's the word they used to say, like a sniper or snipe it or something like that? I don't know. And so doing it like this, it helps to keep down on people just grabbing it from each other. So as long as you're above the stop, you can keep bidding. Yeah, kind of a halfway mark. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Oh, that's okay. I've got lots of linens, Miss Lorraine, okay? Lots. Lots and lots. I'll be doing another sale on Tuesday instead of next Wednesday because I'll be on a vacation and starting that next week. So I wanted to get my sale in early, and I'll probably have some more of these linens at that particular time too. Now this, I'm going to sell this whole stack just because I think they just kind of all relate to each other a little bit. Yes, thank you so much, Gabby. And thank you, Lorraine, for bidding. This is a nice stack right here. Let me just type that in. I don't think I tapped it in. So you're going to get all of this. And from what I remember, I don't think there's anything wrong with any of it. So first of all is this really pretty dish towel. It's a very nice big dish towel. So if you've got lots of dishes, woo! Very nice vintage dish towel. And then you're going to get, now these probably need to be ironed, of course. These are little napkins. Very cute, all stitched on. Look at that. Aren't they cute? And then there are 4 of them. And just open them up to make sure there's nothing wrong with them. I kind of put these all in the same stack because they had a lot of blue in them. And then here's another one. You know, wash these, iron them, starch them, iron them. Beautiful. And then you're going to get these. Look how nice these are. These placemats, these linen placemats. They are super, super cool. I don't see anything wrong with any of them. Like, nothing. Like, these are super nice. You're going to get 4 of those. Let me look at this one. I think I might have seen a little spot on it. Is that a spot or is it just something on it? Nope, it's got one teeny tiny spot. Right there. It's a little tiny brown spot. That's it. That's it. That it soak should be okay, but I cannot guarantee nothing. So you get all 4 of these. Remember, there is one tiny spot on one of them. And then you get 4 of these napkins, which they are nice cloth napkins. Need to be pressed and ironed. And then you're going to get this great big dish towel. And it's really pretty too. All of this is going to start at $8. Every bit of it. Oh, thank you, Judy. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for coming, as always. Yeah, this is really cool. I love these kind of towels. I always thought that they dried my dishes better, you know, like it was magic when I was a kid. You know, like, wow, these always seem to dry the dishes like really quick. So you're going to get this nice big dish towel. I love these old dish towels. It looks like this. Isn't it cute? You got that. And then these 4 linen napkins. Again, they need to be washed and pressed, and they will look a lot nicer. But look how cute the design is around there. And it goes on the back too. And they're about, very good napkin-y size. And then these are like little linen placemats. And there is one that has a little spot on it. One little spot on that one. The rest of them seem to be fine. Yep. So I started them all out at $8, and we are up to $10 with Lorraine. If anybody's come in and I haven't said hello to you, I'm sorry. Hello and welcome. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to put my stop in. If you want in, please get in. You have to be above the stop to keep bidding. So I've got Lorraine and LJ. LJ, are you in or out? LJ is at 11. Again, I'm kind of folding some of these linens a little small. So when you get them, like, oh, Tuna, you folded those so small. Well, I want to do that because I want to be able to get as much in your box as I can without having to get a box that's way oversized. We do not want oversized boxes. And then these are just adorable. They really are. That's a nice size bag for linens right there. LJ is out. So it goes to Lorraine for $12. You see how that works, Lorraine? It's kind of a nice way to do it. And then nobody gets things, taken from them, snagged. What is it called? Sniping? Yeah, there you go. I don't mind a little sniping every once in a while. We thought it was fun, but, it really kind of makes people upset. So we don't want to make people upset. Don't want people mad. That one's going to Lorraine. And then I haven't sold these yet. They're laying here. These are cat glasses. I haven't washed the lenses in them yet. I can't see out of them because they're it says art craft 4 1/4, 5 1/2, ALUM USA. They do have some bifocals, and I'm going to close my eyes when I look through them because they really do hurt me eyes. I'm too sexy for my shirt. No, I'm just kidding. Remember that song? Oh, these things are filthy. I will clean the glass. If anybody buys them, I will clean the glass. Not a problem. It says something in the center there, too. Art craft. 1/10, 12 karat gold fill. And then it has a big 20 and an MM. I have no clue. But they're pretty cool glasses. If you can see them, they've got like a little design in the corner. But we're going to start them out at $8. They're cool. And then they have this little thing that goes with them. And you could definitely have your prescription put in them. It says something over there too, but I don't know what it says. I have no idea. Vintage cat glasses. Oh, I forgot to hit that. What do I need? Pillbox hat and gloves. Yes, Gabby. They hurt my eyes. I just have my eyes closed because they're not my prescription whatsoever. I open my eyes and everything's weird. Did I look stupid? Do they make me look too sexy for this pajama top? I don't know. Let me say they're starting them out at $8. Yeah, but like my TV is way over there, and when I put these on, for me, my TV is like right here now, and it's blurry. Well, I had my eyes closed most of the time. I was like, oh. And they have the cute little box thing with them. These are starting out at $8. They are very cute. Mamacita. Nobody's interested in these. We will set them to the side. I have other glasses. Now, I don't know if anybody's interested in the old wire rim glasses. I have 4 or 5 pair, and they're all the 1/10, 20 something, or no, 1/10, 12 karat gold fill. So they do have some gold fill in them, just like those do. Some people buy those old glasses just for the gold fill in them. What else we got? I'm just going to start yanking stuff out. All right. Here are 4 napkins. I just want to make sure they're all okay. Looks good. Looks good. These are actually really pretty. Got all that nice pink, what do you call it? Tatting or some, I don't know. There's a word for it. I don't know. I should have paid closer attention in school. There's too many boys in my school to pay attention. Okay, napkins, very pretty. I don't see anything on them, no holes or anything. These are starting out at $2. $2. Why not? And they're pretty. I'm just reopening them just to make sure they're all okay. So far, it seems to be good. And they're pretty. Just because I have a lot of them. That's why I can do some of them, really good prices. And so, why not? Yeah. Yeah, they're all good. Probably, Gabby. I have to look in that box, and then I have another gigantic box back here. I have LJ at $2. I saw some really pretty runners earlier. If I don't have anybody else in, I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. You need to be above the stop to keep bidding. And we've got LJ. LJ. I'm running out of bags. Yeah, they're cute. They're really cute. And they're in really good shape. I probably, once I look through the rest of all these linens, I'll do a bag or two of the linens that like have really heavy stains on them, holes and things like that, because there are some people that do love to cut them up and do things with them. So, or cut all the pretty frillies off and do certain things with that. So I'll probably do something like that. $2. $2. Oh, there you go. That's cute. Valentine's Day would be really, really nice. Let's see. Runners. I just want to make sure they're good, you know? This one seems to be pretty good. As far as I can tell, this seems to be pretty good. All right, so this is a runner. It's a long runner. See how long it is? This is really nice. Look at this. Look at the design on that. That is so pretty. I'm going to start this out at $9. $9. $9 only. Once it's, rewashed and ironed and what do you call it, starching it or whatever, it'll look super, super nice. It's a really long one. And then here's the flowers on it. It's pretty. It does have the work done away all the way along the sides of it and everything. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Let me get this work a little closer. You can see it. I'll be folding that in half again. I've got Gabin at 9. I'm going to go ahead and put the stop in. You need to be above it if you want to keep bending. And so this is going automatically to Gabby. Sold to Gabby. $9. Oh, this one's cute too. I guess I did pick up a couple of runners. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? Now, it's not a real long one or anything, but it is really, really pretty. I like those little flowers. It's got red stitching around the sides. You see that? And it's not a great big one, but it's really nice. I'm going to start it at $6. And there's the stitching, the red stitching all the way around it. And then the flowers are on both ends. I think it's a pretty little thing. Oh, good night, Miss Margot. I will see you next sale. Again, I'm going to be on next Tuesday instead of next Thursday, okay? And then your invoices, I'm going to try to have them done tomorrow because if you pay for them before Friday, I would say no later than Friday early morning because I'm leaving Friday afternoon. If you pay after that, then your package, I won't mail it out until Tuesday. And Monday's a holiday anyway, so. And I'll try to remember to stick a little note on your invoice, if you pay at least by early Friday morning. I know we're all in different time zones, but if it's in your AM, I should still be able to get it out Friday before I leave. If not, then it will go in the mail on Tuesday. Randy's at 11. Lorraine is out. Gabby's at 13. Randy is at 14. And then, okay. Got it. Night, Miss Margot. This is a pretty one. It really is. Really, really is. Get in the bag. Just get in and fold it again. I know if you get them and they're folded really small, remember, just wash them and iron them and they'll be fine. See, it's folded small. Let's see, this one went to. Holy crap, how long is that thing? Now this one's a pretty one. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it's all okay. I should really like the color of that. Look at this one, you guys. Some of these you guys are seeing just as I'm seeing them. Look at that. This is really pretty. I think I say that about every one of them, but they are. They're just so really pretty. I'll get the flowers a little closer to you. It's kind of got that aqua and the pinks and stuff, so I kind of like that. I didn't see anything wrong with it. I don't see any holes. I don't see any stains. It's pretty. We're going to start it out at $9. Yeah, this one's super, super pretty. I like, see, I'm not a huge blue person, but I love the aqua colors. I think the color of blue I don't like would be like powder blue and mauve. You know, like back in the 80s when powder blue and mauve was a real big deal. Man, I had the powderest blue carpet, and I had a mauve and powder blue couch, and I even had a powder blue bedspread with uh, pink roses all over it. Oh yeah, I was all over it. This is pretty good size. You can tell by just starts here. Yeah, it's a big one. Let's see. Lorraine 9, Gabby 15, Lorraine, Gabby 20, Lorraine out. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stuff. Okay, so it's just Lorraine and Gabby. So Lorraine is out. So sold to Gabby. And thank you, Miss Lorraine, for bidding. It's appreciated for sure. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I had out just besides. Was there anything else that you guys saw on the? Leanne ended up buying that nice blanket with the butterflies on it. That I love that thing. I think it's so cool. Here's that. Let's see what else. I think I'm gonna sell these because I like these. Now these are tea towels. This one says tea time. They're all stitched. And it says tea time on it. They're pretty good size. I don't see anything wrong with it. I do remember looking at these earlier. This one says tea time. This one says lunchtime. Lunchtime. Now this one's got a little tiny black mark on it, only I don't think it's a black mark. I think there's a piece of thread threaded in the material. So I think if you could get that little piece of thread out, does that make any sense? It's like, no, I don't think it's a black mark. I think it's a little piece of material or thread threaded into the material, if that makes any sense. So really nothing wrong with it. It's super neat. And then this one says dinner time. So you have tea time, lunchtime, and dinner time. Nothing wrong with this. And then I'm going to throw this one in because I really like it. I think this one might have a spot on it. Yeah, it does. But or it has a couple of spots on it. But I'm going to throw it in because I like her. It says, "Dis am me." Dis am me. Dis am me. She's a cutie patootie. But it does have some marks on it. Again, you might be able to clean it to get them out. You can see the little marks right there. So she's not perfect, but she's just cute. And I'm just going to put her in with the tea time, the lunchtime, and the dinner time towels because I like her. And then I'm going to start all of these towels out at $8. But you just have to remember that she does have some marks on her. Whether they'll come out or not, I don't know. No breakfast. No breakfast time. Maybe tea time they're having breakfast. I mean, I don't know. All it says is lunch and dinner. And you got this sweet little girl. She does have some marks on her. Dinner time. And these towels feel very, very nice. They're a nice weight. Lunchtime. And they're all stitched on very nicely. And then there's tea time. If I don't have any interest in those, we will move on so we can get some pretty stuff in here. We're going to look at the pretty stuff. Do I have anything else? I don't know. I think there's another napkin somewhere. I don't know. Y'all. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Here it is. I have these cute little napkins. Here is one little napkin. 2 little napkin. 3 and 4. These are cute. I'm going to start them out at $3. $3. Oh, good night, Susan. Thank you so much for joining me. Perfect size. Really pretty little colors. They are in really good condition as far as I can tell. Let's see. Lorraine at 8. Randy's at Gabby's at 10. Oh, okay, Lorraine. Okay, I will get them in a bag for you. They're cute. And remember the one with the little girl on it, it does have some marks on it. Maybe soaking them might help, but the other ones are really good. And those are a really nice weight, Lorraine. Super, super nice. Excuse me. And don't forget, go back if you're interested in the head vases. Beautiful head vases. The one I'm asking 150 for it. It did sell, and I mean it sold for 260, and then it sold once for like 140 or 150, but I can't remember. So if you're interested in the head vases, and then the Lucy one, I'm asking 48 on that one. So yeah, the napkins. Lorraine wanted the towels. And then I held these up, and I got $3 for Randy, and then 10 from Gabby for these. Yes. Yes. I've got Gabby at 10 on these. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Lorraine had wanted the other towels. And then Randy bid. And then after Randy bid, Gabby bid 10 on the napkins. Yes. I got it straight, I think. No, I don't often have things straight, but I think I got this one straight. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. If you want to bid on these napkins, you need to be in, because I'm going to go ahead and put in that stop. Very cute. There are 4 of them. They are in good condition. Very pretty. All right, go in there, you little suckers. Got time for you. I ain't got time for this. Remember that lady on the... I ain't got time for this. Wow, how frustrating. There's 4. And they will be put in just like this, because they fit in the bag better that way. These is them. Yeah, they are. They're really nice linen. They are very nice linen. Let's see. I've got Gabby at 13. Out. Thank you. Okay. And so Randy says out. Let's see. Sold to Gabby. Okay. Thank both of you ladies very much. Yeah, they are cute. I like the colors. Color combination, I should say. I like. Let's see. My tape's right in my face here. Of course, I didn't see it. Let's see what else we got in this box. And then we may have to call it a night here pretty quick. I got to get up in the morning. If there's something that was on the video that I haven't shown and you want to see it, just say, are you going to show that? What are you doing, Tutor? What's going down? Oh, I forgot. These are wonderful. These are old flue covers. So, and I haven't had a chance to wash them off. So when they didn't have their pipe in the wall, they would cover their flues with these little flue covers. If I can get the shine off of. Sorry. Can you see that a little better? Probably not. And this is the back of them. I'd probably say on these 20s or 30s. I'm going to try to get her close enough because when they were hanging, and I really haven't seen any that don't have much inside of them, because when they're hanging on that wall and all that soot was coming in or whatever, some of it would get behind the glass. So as you can see on her face, there's a little bit of debris inside the glass. Still so beautiful. And then this one is a, a man and his wife out working. Here is the back of it, and the old chain is still on there. They still have their old chains. Very, very nice old flue covers. I'm going to start them out at $10 each. Now, of course, you don't have to use them as flue covers. You can just hang them somewhere. I just wanted you to know, I mean, I want you to be aware that, you know, she's got a little dirtiness in there from probably the flue or whatever. But still so very cool. Yeah, she is so pretty. I often wondered, you know, when they did things like that, did they use a model? Like, was she actually a real person? You know, it's just, I know, I think weird things. Yeah, I try to be a trooper. So we have this one. And we have this one. I don't know if you can take these off and clean the inside of them or not. I imagine there is a way. I mean, that seems as though that the metal is lifting away a little. You could maybe take it off of there. I don't know. I honestly, I would just live with the little bit of debris being in there because she's so beautiful. Yeah, she is very, very, very pretty. You might have somebody professionally do it or something. I didn't even look these up. I don't even know really what they sell for. I just know what I gave for them. Excuse me. And I guess what drew me to her was the flowers, because this is really my favorite color of a flower, or a yellow tulip. I love a yellow tulip, but I love just this orange color. I don't know. I'm a weirdo, but I do like it. The only other things that I can think of would be these. Where's it at? Yeah, these are it. I have some more. Look at here. More quilt blocks. More quilt blocks. I don't remember how many were in these. There's quite a few. If anybody's interested in the quilt blocks, we can take a look at them. I don't remember what the count was on them. Oh, I think there was 43 of them, I think. Yeah, I think there were 43 of these. They seem to be in really good shape. They do have a couple of them or so have a few little brown spots on the sides and stuff, but for the most part, these are actually pretty decent. Now, I'm not saying all of them are. Um, I didn't go through and just look at every single one of them, but the ones that I'm picking up just look like they're in, pretty good shape. Now, I'll show you this one. You can see it's got a little brown on the edge right here. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. But there's 43 of these. And see this one right here? It's got a little browning at the top. So you're going to find that in and out of this pile. Nice pile of quilt blocks. Seriously. There's 43 of them. And I'm going to start them out at $24. $24 and you get all of them. Seriously, they are nice. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you, you're not going to find some that might have a little hole or the browning on the side, but they are super cool. I like this one. I guess just because I like the yellow. Oh, size? Sure. Randy likes it when I have to measure stuff. Let me get a good measure. It is. This one looks like 7 1/4 by 7 1/2 or so. Probably is 7 1/4, 7 1/4. Let me measure a couple of them. 7 1/4. They're about a 7 1/4, 7 1/4 by like that. I'm not a great measurer, you know. Here's another beautiful one. Like here's the purple one, and it's got a little bit of browning on that particular corner. I just want you to know that they are not perfect. I don't want somebody to get them and go, well, you said they were great. No, I never said they were great. But they're pretty darn cool. And I love this one. Look at that. It's got the birds, and I think that's some sort of, looks like there's a rabbit in there. I thought it was a koala. So this one's really neat. And I like the color on this one. There's a couple of those. And then this one. And then this one with the red apples. And that polka dotted material right there, I know that's old. Super old. Again, see, there's a little bit of browning on the corner right there. This is a pretty one. And this one's odd. But I think that dark material is super old. Sam told me once about that dark red stuff. She called it something, and hell, I can't remember. Here's kind of a neat one. So you can get that whole stack. It's a good deal. Yeah, they're starting at $24, Gabby, and I've got Randy at 24. I've got my stop put in. So if anybody wants in, they need to get in, because I'm going to hit that stop button here in a second. And if you're not above that stop, you have done lost out. Uh-oh, I just ran out of bags. I went through all those bags. There's only like 15 bags. So we'll set these to the side and put a note on them. Okay, I've got Randy at $24. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. And those are going to, see, 43 quilt blocks for $24. Grande, baby. And that's going to be number 72. Floral feed sack. Um, I do. I haven't had a chance to look at it too much, but we can look at it together and see what you think. What I did with it. Here it is. And then here's this one. This is feed sack. It's a really pretty gray with red flowers. Now, I will tell you on this one, there is a corner of it, which is, I think it was this one. This is so pretty right here. Okay, all of that looks fine. I know there's some yellowing in this one. Like this corner has some yellowing right here. It's not a lot on that corner. Maybe that was it on the, oh, and there's a little bit of yellowing right here. You can see it. There's a tiny bit of yellowing through here. But for the most part, it's good. And maybe you can see it on the back a little better. I'm sorry if you can't, but I'm trying to tell you everything that I know that's wrong with it. There is a little bit of yellowing. I think if these are soaked, I think they're going to be fine. I cannot promise anybody anything. I mean, they're old. But if you just had to cut out a little patch of it and use the rest of it, you know, this is super nice. This one is red with the gray with the red flowers. It's a 37 by 44. I really like this one. I think I'll start this one out at $14. It's a really pretty pattern. It's got that beautiful gray with those red flowers. And like I said, there is a tiny bit of yellowing. It does not have like great big gigando spots. But any of this stuff you're going to want to soak anyway. It is such a pretty piece. And it's a large size. It's a larger one. So I have that one if anybody's interested in it. And then the other floral one I have for tonight, I have this, but you know, I almost don't think this is feed sack, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah. Is this one. It's kind of got like little blue. I think those are called there's little bell flowers, or that is that a lily of the valley or something? Something like that. No, I don't have any, you know what? Weird, because they're all the sack size, you know. I think these were the actual bags. You know, they cut them open and everything, and there's this one. I just got to look for stains on it. This one has a little tiny hole right there. And of course, sometimes when they folded them, they get the yellow lines from being folded. And then this one's got a little brown mark on it right here. But if you're just looking for little pieces, I mean, of course, you can cut it up and cut the bad spots out of them. But say this one's got a little hole and it's got a little brown mark towards the center. So this one I would started out at $8. And we'll start this one out at $8. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I do have some more, but they're in the other room. I haven't gone through yet, and there might be some smaller pieces. Yeah, I think so. It looks like they ripped the bag. Just like all the other ones, when they rip the bag, it's got the the whippy edges on them. I don't think this would just be a piece of material. I think they actually ripped this when they tore the bag apart, is what I think. And if somebody knows more than me, oh my gosh, please tell me. Please tell me. Because this was in the big pile of feed sack that I bought. And again, it's got, that little brown spot in the middle. It had a little tiny hole on I wouldn't say tiny, it was about, size of a quarter. And it was on the side of the edging. So you could just cut that out of there. But if you're just looking for pieces for $8, this is a pretty good price. If you're just looking. And Susan, I can look through the other stuff that I have. If I find small pieces, I'll let you know. I can just email you and then send you some pictures of the smaller pieces that I have. I'll be happy to do that for you. Yeah, I think it might be, because you can kind of tell where they ripped the bag apart. You can always tell if you look, you can always see the little things right there. That's where the stitching was in the bag. So I think it is. At first I didn't think so, because I was feeling it and I'm like, it just didn't feel like it. But looking at it a little further, you can tell that that's where they took the stitching out. So yeah, I will. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do it, but it may not be until after I get back from Hannibal. I don't know if I'm right or not, because I'm usually not. So, but I think that that's what those little marks are. But I will look for you, I promise. And then this piece right here is going to Randy. I'm going to call this Lily Valley feed sack. That's what they look like to me anyway. And that's going to be number 73. And I'll lay them over here with your other little things. You know what, guys? I think that's probably about it for the evening. I will get everybody's invoices done ASAP, just because I want to get them to you, and you have the opportunity to pay it before I leave on Friday or after Friday, and then I'll mail them out on Tuesday, and we will probably have a sale Tuesday evening. And that's not even a guaranteed promise, but I'm going to try to do it. What's that? What line? I'm just thinking, I'm getting back on Monday. Am I going to have a sale on Tuesday? Oh my. I don't know. I don't know yet. The blue feed sack. The blue one. Let me see. This one? Now this one, oh, good night, Lorraine. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I'll get your invoice to you as soon as I can. If you pay before early Friday morning, I can get things out to you, Friday before I leave. If you pay after the AM, your stuff won't go into the mail until Tuesday because Monday is a holiday anyway. Okay? Oh, good. Oh, I'm wrong a lot. I will admit it. And I don't try to pretend like I know everything about this stuff because I don't. I learn sometimes just like you guys do. So, now this piece right here, this is a really pretty piece of feed sack, but I will tell you that where it was folded has that yellow has a yellow line. I feel like people have told me like with these things, if they soak them in those folds, that the spots come out, but I can never promise anything. I do not know, but this is a really pretty piece of feed sack right here. I'm just looking for more yellowing. Right now, I'm just seeing it on that. I'm just seeing it right in here, like in through the line and a little bit over in here. This is probably the same width as the other ones, and the other ones have been about a 36 by 43. So that's what I'd probably say this one is. And like I said, it's got a little yellowing to the top part. You just have to soak it or whatever. This is a really nice piece right here. If anybody's interested in this one, it's going to start out at $14. No, we'll start it out at 12. It's got a little dark mark right there. Nothing major. We'll start it out at 12. And it's a big piece of material. It is. It's a nice big piece of fabric. I love the fact that they used to make clothes and all kinds of things out of this stuff. Or they made their sugar bags, and their flour sacks and all these things out of beautiful material so the ladies could, make clothes, Maybe if I fold it like this, you'll see the yellowing up at that one point. It doesn't even, there you go. Yeah, you can see it. A little yellowing through there. But still lots of material left to use. And who's to say if you soak it, it won't come out? Somebody told me to use barkeeper something. I don't remember. I really don't. Night, Lorraine. Yes, the blue may I see closer. Oh. And then next Tuesday, I don't know how much time I'll have to put a big sale together, but we'll probably will. I mean, I'll be back on Monday. So I should have time to prepare something for Tuesday. It may not be a gigantic sale, but if anybody wants in, but to get in. It's a big piece of feed sack for $12. And yeah, there's some things wrong with it, but still. I don't know. I've seen some pieces of feed sack, that depends on the feed sack. Uh, Different designs sell for a lot more money. I mean, man, there was a time when feed sack, man, you couldn't get a piece of feed sack for less than $50, $60. And it's really gone down quite a bit. That's because everybody found out that people were selling it. So they kept, everybody brought it out, and now there's quite a bit of it. And so it doesn't sell as high. Certain pieces do. Certain pieces do. And then this is going to go automatically to Randy. Okay, blue feed sack. Randy. $12. And that's going to be number 74. Now, is there anything else that anybody, and maybe you saw that I didn't put on tonight? Remember I had the Kokeshi dolls. A single one of these sold for $54 on Etsy. Again, I don't know why, and I couldn't explain to you why. I don't know. But I am asking $25 for the both of these. If anybody is, well, you're welcome. If anybody is interested in these, they are $25 for the pair. And let's see, what else did we have? I'm just going to go over just a few things, not everything whatsoever, because I don't. What is that? Okay. Pins. Okay. Oh, and then we had this piece of feed sack here. I love this one. This was my favorite piece right here. I like her doing her laundry, hanging her clothes out on the line. And this one started at $18. This is a super neat piece. Super neat piece. This one started out at $18. If you want this one, you just write the word laundry, and I'll put your name beside it. $18 on that one. And what else? I think that's it. This one sold to my mom? Oh, crap. I try to sell my mom's stuff. Oh, heck, I forgot she bought it. It does say, it says mom right beside it. It says mom right beside it. It was laying up here. It should have been in a bag. Dang it. My mom's going to kill me. My mom's going to kill me. I'm like, Mom, I sold your, and I didn't even make a profit on it. I got $18. I sold it for, I didn't even make her a profit. I just got exactly what she got out of it. Oh, sorry, Mom. Oh, my mom, she's something else. I love her to death. Okay, that is going to be it for me tonight. I want to thank you yeah, definitely. I will get into bed it'll take me a good half an hour to clean up. So probably 1:15, and then I got to be up at 4:30. Yay me. But excuse me. Tomorrow, I think I only have to work in the morning. I don't have to work in the afternoon. So that'll be nice. I can come home, maybe take a small little nap, and then I'm going to start working on everybody's invoices and boxes. So, and it's a lot of it's material and stuff. So it's not a lot of breakable stuff like this is. And of course, I don't know if she's still here. Zeus is still here, but I am the bubble wrap queen of the whole internet. So I bubble wrap and bubble wrap and bubble wrap because I don't want nothing to get broken. Yes, thank all of you very, very much. I am going to clean up, head for bed. Again, I'm just going to say this one more time. Uh, so I'm going to start invoices. If you pay early AM by Friday, I can get things in the mail for you. If you pay after the AM, I won't put your stuff in the mail until Tuesday. And because Monday's a holiday, okay? I just want people to know that, people to think that I'm just slacking off and not sending them their stuff. I don't like that. So thank you all very, very, very much. As Susan says, you are the bubble wrap. I know it. I just keep going like this. I just keep wrapping and doing this thing because I don't want anything to get broken. You guys have a good rest of your day because it's after 12 o'clock here. And I will see you guys next Tuesday. If there's anything you need, just email me. I'm on Instagram. You can go on Instagram. And take care. God bless. And thank all of you very, very much. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Zeus. And not to worry, you'll get your vase very safely, I promise. Good night, guys.